Just a reminder to all our athletes of the 8 IGSSA schools, a reminder to clear the track immediately. Repeating, all athletes must clear the track immediately. Just another reminder to all the athletes to clear the track immediately. And a very good morning everyone to WA Athletics Stadium here in Perth, not only to all our viewers across the nation, across the state and around the world, but to all our athletes, volunteers and spectators here in Perth, Western Australia. Welcome to the 60th IGSSA Athletics Carnival on what is a very awkward day weather-wise here in Perth. We've had a lot of rain, a lot of hail, but fingers crossed that it stays away for the remainder of the day. Paul Persick is my name. It's a great pleasure to have your company live on YouTube. And for those that are at the stadium, you could check it out on our special QR code. The Athletics Day program is available if you scan the QR code, which is available at various points around HBF Stadium here in Western Australia, as well as the YouTube live broadcast, thanks to our friends at 4Style Media. Of course, this year, will it be Iona that will take out a hat-trick of titles, or will it be another one of the schools that will take the throne in 2022? I'd like to take this time to acknowledge the traditional owners of this land, of the Whadjuk Noongar Nation on which we are meeting. I pay respects to the elders past, present and emerging here in Western Australia. We certainly hope that they will enjoy this wonderful event today. We've got a big smorgasbord of track and field events all throughout the day. And then don't forget, we have presentations that are be coming your way. On behalf of the Independent Girls School Sports Association and the host school MLC and Principal Dr. Marie Perry, we welcome all schools, competitors, staff, spectators and parents to the 60th annual IGSSA Athletics Carnival. And just a reminder, we are about to begin the first of the track events not too far from now. Just a reminder for spectators, the need for silence at the beginning of every race, and also if there are any major announcements needed for the remainder of this event. We'll bring you up to date with all the progressive scores and points throughout the day, and at about 2 o'clock, 2:30, we will have the crowning of our overall champion from track, field and for all of this IGSSA Athletics Carnival in 2022. For all our viewers on YouTube via 4Style Media, we will be bringing you all the track events today. And it'll be starting off with the 1500 metres for the Year 7s, right through to the Year 11s and 12s. We've got hurdles, and later on in the day, we've also got relays as well. So make sure you hold on to your hats. This is going to be a very tremendous event, make no mistake about it. Reminder to all our competitors for the 1500 metres, make your way to the starting line. For the first of the 1500 metres, this is for the Year 7s. All Year 7s, a reminder to make your way to the marshalling area and the start line for the 1500 metres. For our viewers at home, there you see the story of the morning so far. A bit of rain, we had some hail earlier in the day, and there is a stiff breeze blowing across the stadium here. So it'll make life a little bit difficult for our athletes, but they'll persevere as they always do. All our 8 IGSSA schools, Iona, MLC, Penrose, PC, PLC, Santa Maria, St Hilda's and St Mary's. And just a reminder to any 1500 metre runners from Santa Maria, make your way to the marshalling post so we can get the first of the 1500 metre races started. All Santa Maria 1500 metre runners from Year 7 right through to Year 12, make your way to the marshalling post as soon as possible so we can get the 1500 metres races started. I mean, here come the runners from Santa Maria for all our viewers at home. Making their way here. So here we go. We're just about to get underway for the 1,500 metres. First of our running events for the day. 1,500 metres, year 7 and 8 for this 2022 IGSSA Athletics Carnival. No doubt all the athletes are going to face a bit of a challenge with the track being just a little wet from the morning rain, the heavy rain as a matter of fact that we've had here this morning. We've even had a little bit of hail as well near the city and around the vicinity of the stadium. There you see Penrose and MLC on the near lane, and on the far lane PC and also St Hilda's. Iona also forming along with St Hilda's on lane 6. As we're about to get things underway, the first of the 1,500 metre events, the year 7s and 8 eager to get off the line. Starters just keeping all the runners in check to make sure all are on the starting line and not too far away from the start. The athletes are ready. The starters are just about ready. We should be getting underway. And away we go. And getting off to a good start, MLC and PLC, but right in the middle, Iona getting the good jump. It's Iona first and second at the moment. Then it's followed by Penrose and also PC in that top 5 as they break away to the near lane. It's Iona 1 and 2. Charging from the outside, it's PC, originally starting from lane 7, but a good breakout. Sees the runner from PC take second place. At the moment, Iona first, PC second, Iona third. St Hilda's, I should say, and Iona in 4th. St Hilda's 1 and 2. PC 3rd, Iona 4th, and St Mary's in 5th. That's the top 5 as they make their way past the start-finish line. Into the second lap. And again, it's St Hilda's maintaining a good wave of momentum, first and second on the inside, starting from lane 7, PC, as the field begins to spread out now. St Hilda's in control of this race from the outside, however, St Mary's from the outside. PC being able to catch the leading runners from St Hilda's at the moment. They are in complete control of this event. Onto the main straight. Make some noise for your schools as they make their way through the long straight with one more lap remaining after this. They'll come around now. The bell's going to ring very soon. Going to come around next time for the bell lap. Still in the lead, St Hilda's. Started well. Iona getting into that top 2. So they go onto the inside now. Continuing on good form, St Hilda's first and third. Down the straight, and there is a few midfield. St Mary's and MLC, fourth and fifth, but well behind the top four. And as you see, PC charging into the lead. And what a time to charge from third to first. The bell lap. They've come around for the bell lap. It is PC in the lead. St Hilda's second and third. Iona fourth. St Mary's fifth. And MLC rounding off the top six. A few stragglers out the back of the pack. Iona also in seventh. And St Mary's in eighth. That's the top eight. As the leading chargers are onto the back straight now. It is still PC. The runner from PC just had to wait for the perfect opportunity to make the charge on the front straight. Coming from third to first before the bell lap. Can she maintain this lead? But the runner from St Hilda's is on a late charge here, but the margin's just starting to spread a little bit. On to turn 3 and turn 4 now. Coming around that final turn, PC makes some noise. Your runner's in the lead, heading into the final 100 metres. Putting on the turbocharged jets here for the final 100 metres. It's going to be PC to start things off with victory in the first of the 1,500 metre events and across the line. What a marvellous performance. PC wins the first of the 1,500 metre events. St Hilda's second. But what about this for third? St Hilda's, St Mary's, look at this, it's going to be a tight finish. St Hilda's holds on. Third St Hilda's, fourth St Mary's, MLC fifth, and Iona rounding out the top six. But what an incredible race to kick off the 2022 Athletics Carnival for the IGSSA. First won by PC. A late charge on the expense of the two St Hilda runners, stripping them to second and fourth. Second and third, rather. That was a marvellous performance. A job well done by PC to win the first event. There is another runner, this time from Penrose. You see here, come on Penrose, make some noise. As the last runner comes across the line to finish the first of the 1,500 metre events for the year 7s and the 8s. A great performance from PC to take out the first event, as we're about to begin the next event of the 2022 IGSSA Athletics Carnival, the next of the 1,500 metre events for the year 9s and the 10s. Here at the WA Athletics Stadium. On lane 1, PC and St Hilda's, PLC and PC in lane 2, MLC and PLC in lane 3, Santa Maria and MLC in lane 4, lane 5 St Mary's and Santa Maria, Penrose and St Mary's in lane 6, and Iona and Penrose in lane 7. They're just making their warm-ups now. Just a reminder as well, QR codes for the program and the live broadcast, thanks to Four Style Media today, are available at the entrances to all the stands here. So if you see the QR codes on the grandstands here, scan the QR code either with your phone or your tablet so you can catch the live broadcast, which is available not only to everyone around the stadium but also everywhere across the nation and worldwide. 1,500 metres for the year 9s and 10s just about to get underway. Just a reminder as well, during the day as well, if there are any records, we will keep you up to date for any records broken, albeit track or field throughout the day. Got some sunshine breaking through the cloud cover here at the WA Athletics Stadium. It's going to be a bit of a changeable day weather-wise. We've had some rain early this morning, but thank golly it is staying away for the moment. The track a little bit slippery, but our athletes are pushing on as they shall. Runners from Santa Maria in the middle. 2 runners from Santa Maria, 2 from Penrose. Starters about to make their way up and to get this second race underway. And it's go, and a superb start from the runners from Iona and PC. Immediately darting to the inside, and it's Iona with a strong lead early on ahead of Penrose. Also St Mary's, and the second runner from Iona on the outside this time. A good start from the leading runners from Iona and Penrose into the top 2. And make that an Iona 1-3 from 5th to 3rd at the start. Terrific getaway in the first 100 metres of this 1500 metre race. Iona 1st and 2nd, Penrose in 3rd, St Mary's 4th. The top 4 breaking away almost immediately from the rest of the pack. And then PC, the first of the runners from PC, at the moment in 5th place, just running a steady pace at the moment. Coming across the start-finish line for the first time. It is Iona, 1st and now 3rd. It's tight between Penrose and the second of the Iona runners. Back and forth now in that battle for 2nd place. And at the moment, Iona occupying the first 2 spots as they break away and as the pack spreads out, gets a good pace going. Very good start for the Iona runners as they come round the back straight. 1st and 2nd, Penrose in 3rd, St Mary's 4th, and PC 5th. But not too far behind the first runner from St Hilda's in 6th place. Track a little bit slippery, but all our athletes running steady at the moment, because we don't want to have any incidents on what is quite a slippery surface. There's still standing bits of water on the track as a result of the heavy rain we had this morning and last night here in Perth. And of course, a stiff breeze blowing across the stadium. But at the moment, it is Iona pressing on, 1 and 2. 3rd is Penrose, but getting pulled in by St Mary's and St Hilda's, who are running 4th and 5th respectively. 2 laps to go in this 1500 metre race. Strong wave of momentum for Iona, 1st and 2nd, but it looks as though Penrose, St Mary's and St Hilda's are just slowly reeling them in. The field is going to get a little bit tighter between 1st and approximately up to 9th place, where it looks like MLC is occupying that position, and in the top 10, the second of the St Mary's runners. And at the moment, there is no stopping the leading runners from Iona. 1st and 2nd. A big margin ahead of Penrose. St Hilda's now charged up to 3rd, having been 5th for most of the start. Made the pass on the first St Mary's runner, and now has made the move on the outside of Penrose to take 3rd place. This is a very good run indeed. But at the moment, Iona 1st and 2nd. Question is for Iona, will it be a straightforward battle, or will they hold station in 1st and 2nd? They come around the final turn, and they will get the bell in mere moments. The 2 leading runners from Iona. Make some noise, Iona. Your leading runners are 1st and 2nd. You can't ask for any better than that. As the breeze almost blows the bell away, they're able to hold it steady, and the bell has been rung. The final lap. Iona 1st and 2nd. St Hilda's 3rd, Penrose in 4th, and now MLC, their 2 leading runners, have made a great charge from midfield to be in 5th and 6th. And now Penrose in 7th, St Mary's occupying 8th spot. But as the field is well spread out, Iona 1st and 2nd. Dare I say it, they are going to be on the way to a crushing 1-2 in this second of the 1500 metre events for the Year 9s and 10s. This will be a great start. They finished well in the Year 7s and 8s just earlier, and now they're going to maintain their solid start on the most perfect note with 1st and 2nd in the 1500 metres for the Year 9s and 10s, around turn 3, and in just moments around turn 4. Make some noise, Iona. It's going to be 1st and 2nd in the 1500 metres. 1st and 2nd just spreading out. And along the main straight into the final 100 metres, it is going to be a dominating victory for Iona. Across the line she goes. Congratulations, Iona. First and second. A great performance, and St Hilda's just closing in, but a little too late, but a marvellous performance nonetheless. Third place for St Hilda's. But what about this? Neck and neck for fourth place. MLC thrusting forward, taking fourth from Penrose. A magnificent charge over the final 100 metres. MLC fourth, Penrose fifth, and MLC with their second leading runner home in sixth. A good battle for seventh here. It's not over yet. Penrose and St Mary's. And St Mary's on the outside, charging home to seventh. And Penrose in eighth place. A marvellous performance, that top eight. Plenty of battles within that top eight. And there you see PC in ninth. And the second of the St Mary's runners making up the top 10. But what a great performance by Iona in the year 9 and 10's 1500 metre race, first and second. And they did it in style. But now we're just about to get underway once again as the last few runners cross the line for the year 11s and 12s in the 1500 metres. Here at the WA Athletics Stadium, what is a very wet and windy day in the west. Year 11s and 12s not too far away from beginning. And there you see Year 11s and 12s, only 8 runners involved. Lane 1 Iona, Lane 2 St Hilda's, Lane 3 PC, Lane 4 PLC, Lane 5 MLC, Lane 6 Santa Maria, Lane 7 St Mary's, and Lane 8 is Penrose. It's going to be a straight shootout between all 8 schools. Just await the starter to get back on the stand, and he's up now. And we're about to get things underway for the year 11s and 12s 1500 metres. And it's go, and away they go, and a great start from PC and Iona, the top 2. St Hilda's also bunching up in the middle there, and as they break free onto the inside lane, it looks like St Mary's, a great charge over the last 20 metres, and St Mary's takes the lead just ahead of Iona. And also in lane 4, PLC and Penrose. Penrose just dropping back at the moment, heading into the third turn. But as they make their way to the main straight, it is going to be St Mary's, Iona and PLC, as well as MLC, tightly bunched up in that top 5, along with St Hilda's and PC. Starting to bunch up in that top 6. Breaking away into the inside lane. They've got a good rhythm, all that top 6, but struggling at the moment. Penrose, as well as Santa Maria. But maybe they're just holding it steady at the moment in case they want to make a charge on the bell lap. And at the moment, very tight at the top here. St Mary's and Iona, very close, first and second, and then bunching up MLC, St Hilda's, and also PLC, but PLC out the back. Just slowly catching them in that top 5, 6 vicinity. Onto the back straight. All the leading runners going nice and steady at the moment. And while this 1500 metre event is going, we'd just like to send a reminder to our hurdles runners, year 7 through to 12, if you're participating in any of the hurdles events, if you can make your way to the marshalling area immediately so you can get ready for your event. Just repeating, all our hurdles runners from years 7 through to 12, if you can make your way to the marshalling area immediately. Back to the 1500 metres at the moment. It is still very tight in that top 5 or 6 in this race at the moment. And from the outside, PLC starting to get a good head of speed going. About to take the lead, and does. Great charge they've got here over the last 80 metres. Outside of turn 4, PLC running neck and neck with Iona, but watch out from the outside. MLC and St Hilda starting to make some pretty good leeway. 2 laps to go now. From the outside, PLC hold a narrow lead, and they're building up some speed now. Look at the top 2 starting to break away from the rest of the pack. PLC, narrow lead over Iona. dropping back in third place, but a very good performance. MLC in fourth is St Hilda's. In fifth, St Mary's. And in sixth is Santa Maria. And PLC is dropping back at the moment, but look at this. This is the top two. This is the battle for the lead, and what a great battle it has been. PLC now starting to extend that lead ever so slightly ahead of Iona. But this one won't be over yet as they come around to the main straight. They'll get the bell in the next 100 metres. This is going to be a marvellous battle for victory. PLC and Iona in third by a long way. MLC. The bell will be coming up in mere moments now. Is it going to be PLC or is it going to be Iona? Well, stay tuned, viewers at home. This is going to be quite the finish. The bell has rung. PLC in the lead. Iona second. Dropping back is MLC. Fourth, St Hilda's. PC in fifth, St Mary's in sixth. Santa Maria in seventh. At the moment, PLC just stretching the gap even further on the back straight. It looks as though Iona may have to settle for second, but there's still a long way to go. MLC slowly catching up at the moment, but I have to say it might be a little bit too late because the top three is spread out at the moment. And there you see the leading runner from PLC. Last 300 metres has been nothing short of impressive from the leading runner from PLC. Got the lead, able to maintain it, once again stretch it even further. And around the final turn, make some noise PLC. You're about to score your first track win of the day. No faltering whatsoever from PLC in the final couple of laps. A marvellous win, and across the line goes the leading runner from PLC to take the first win for PLC today. A marvellous performance. Second, Iona gave it absolutely everything. Just was unable to contain the PLC pressure, but a solid top two finish. MLC, a great run, third place. Another solid finish for MLC on the track today. And now it's going to be St Hilda's in fourth. St Mary's dropped back, losing about 3 positions on the final lap. So it'll be St Hilda's in fourth, PLC in fifth. And it looks like it's going to be Santa Maria in sixth. And in seventh, St Mary's. And we've got one more runner coming along the final corners now. Runner being from Penrose. There is still one more runner from Penrose. As the breeze continues to blow. As there you see the final runner from Penrose. Make some noise, Penrose, as your last runner crosses the finish line. And as Penrose finishes the final event of the 1500 metres here at WA Athletics Stadium this morning, we're about to go into the first of the hurdles events. It is going to be the 80-metre hurdles for the Year 7's Division 2. And there you see the runners getting ready, Year 7 second division, for the 80-metre hurdles. Penrose on the outer lane from our broadcast position. Then it's Iona, St Hilda's, PC, also PLC, MLC, Santa Maria and St Mary's. And these shorter events set to bring out the best in all the runners. This is quick fire, 80 metres. You cannot afford to falter at the start. Good start will bring a good race. A faulty start, well, who knows what might happen. As the breeze continues to blow, we've had unpredictable weather here today. The sun is out, but the breeze is still blowing quite quickly. And the track still with just a little bit of standing water. reminder to all our other hurdles runners, if you could make your way to the marshalling area and get yourself set for your hurdles event. Starters on the ramp, the runners are on the blocks, getting set for the first of the hurdles events. This is Year 7, second division. All eyes on the hurdles and on the line. False start at the moment. Just a reminder to all other athletes just to clear the track so we can get this 80 metres hurdles event underway. All our runners are ready now and we'll be able to get a start. Not this time. And we're away. Good start from Iona. Slightly faltering Penrose, but St Hilda's just charging. Oh, St Hilda's goes down. Iona starting well, and Iona goes down. The PLC and PC able to hold on to the top three. And it looks like a good win for PLC in the first of the hurdles events. We take a look at the replay here. St Hilda's went down, and then just as Iona was able to build a lead, down goes Iona. And win the PLC. Now, the first division Year 7 runners are about to get set for their 80 metres hurdles event. See the girls there just warming up before their race begins. Just a reminder too, if you want to catch our live stream, the QR codes are available at the entrances to the grandstand seating here at the WA Athletics Stadium. Just scan the QR code and the broadcast is there right in front of you. And we're away. In the Year 7 First Division, St Hilda's and PC get a good jump, but MLC on the charge, putting on the power in the last 20 metres. MLC continuing to extend the lead, and MLC wins. PC second, St Hilda's just in third place. What a great jump from MLC, as we see here on the replay. Terrific action as MLC just extended the lead by the hurdle and going on to a terrific win. And there you see PC second, St Hilda's third, and St Mary's only just ahead of Santa Maria in the last spot for the top four. And that's a great win for MLC. And now we go to the Year 8s. The Year 8 second division for the 80-metre hurdles. Santa Maria in lane order. Santa Maria, St Mary's, Penrose, Iona, St Hilda's, PLC rather, and MLC. About to get underway. And away we go. Good start from St Hilda's. Iona from the middle, charging well but dropping back. Now PLC from the inside, fighting back and getting into that first position. It's neck and neck between second and third. PLC wins it. MLC just in second, and St Hilda's just settling for third. And as we take a look at the replay here for our viewers at home, good jump from PLC, able to maintain her position. And then neck and neck between MLC and St Hilda's, as well as Santa Maria, Iona and PC. And there PC just holding on for fourth place. We're about to get underway for our next 80-metre hurdle event, the Year 9 First Division. The Year 8 First Division, rather. Here at the WA Athletics Stadium. Just a reminder to all our other hurdles runners, make your way to the marshalling area for the start of your event. And we're away, and a good start by all the runners, but just getting the edge, Iona and St Mary's from the middle lanes. St Mary's increasing the lead steadily, neck and neck between Iona and St Hilda's, but it's going to be St Mary's to take the win. Iona second, St Hilda's third, and PC just hundredths short of a podium, settling for fourth place. But a great race, as we see on the replay, in the 80 metres hurdles. You see St Mary's just spreading the gap out once again from Iona and St Hilda's. And as the rain starts to come down, it's raining again here at the WA Athletics Stadium. It was forecast that there would be showers throughout the day, strong winds, and a possible chance of a thunderstorm. As we're about to get the Year 9 second division 90 metre hurdles race underway. Spectators just hurrying back to the stands to keep themselves under cover at the moment. But they are keeping themselves safe, which is the right thing to do in these conditions. Make sure you keep yourselves under cover to all the spectators and volunteers as well from the rain and the wind that we have here today. We're about to get a start. And it's going, a superb start from PC on the inside, but on the middle, Santa Maria, a terrific jump and charging in the last 20 metres. And by about 2 or 3 lengths, Santa Maria is going to take their first track win of the day. Terrific stuff. St Hilda's second, PC third, and Iona just hanging on to fourth. PC got a terrific start on the inside, but Santa Maria came charging back and then some, extending the lead at the halfway mark and just getting on with the business in the last 20 metres. A terrific win by about a couple of lengths ahead of St Hilda's, and then PC settling for third place. In the meantime, there are a few individual results in the hurdles. Got some scores that have come along at the moment. In the 1500 metres, if you just missed it earlier, in the 1500 metres, Year 7, the Year 7 1500 metre Division 1, it was St Hilda's ahead of St Mary's, MLC Iona, PC Penrose, PLC and Santa Maria. And in the Year 8 Division 1, it was PC, St Hilda's, Iona, St Mary's, MLC, Santa Maria, PLC and Penrose in that order. Year 9, Iona, St Hilda's, MLC, Penrose, St Mary's, Perth College, Santa Maria, PC rather, Santa Maria and PLC. And then Year 10, Iona, MLC, St Mary's, Santa Maria, PC, St Hilda's, Penrose and PLC. In the Year 11 and 12s, Division 1, it was PLC, Iona, MLC, St Hilda's, PC, Santa Maria, St Mary's and Penrose. And to start things off in the hurdles, the Year 7 Division 2, PC, PLC, MLC, the top 3. And Santa Maria, St Mary's, Iona, Penrose and St Hilda's in that order. We're about to get a start for the 90-metre hurdles Division 1 for the Unites. And we're underway. A great start from MLC in the middle lanes, but getting out to a good lead at the moment. Iona on the charge, holding on to this lead. MLC second, a tight battle for third. PC and Santa Maria. It's Iona that takes victory. MLC second, and PC just holding on to third. Let's take a look at the replay. Iona on the inside. Good rhythm, going over the hurdles, and then just following it up with a good charge to the finish line. MLC second, PC settling for third. Now we continue on with the 90-metre hurdles, this time the second division for the Year 10s. And in the meantime, some more results. More individual results, Year 7 Division 2. PC, PLC, MLC, Santa Maria, St Mary's, Iona, Penrose and St Hilda's. In the Year 7 Division 1 hurdles, MLC, PC, St Hilda's, St Mary's, Santa Maria, PLC, Penrose and Iona. And also we have some more results from the Year 8 to 9 hurdles. We'll give you those in just a moment as a Year 10 second division 90-metre hurdle runners are about to get their race underway. And we're underway, the Year 10 Division 2 hurdles. Good start by all the runners. MLC, Santa Maria and St Mary's at the front. MLC goes down. Top two, St Mary's and Santa Maria. St Mary's extending the lead. And onto the finish line, over the last hurdle, St Mary's wins. Santa Maria second. What about the three-way battle for third place? Who'll take it out? We'll have to find out on the replay. Neck and neck between three schools. Iona, PC and St Hilda's for third place. In front, it was St Mary's, Santa Maria. And let's have a look, slow-mo for third place. Oh, that was very close. I'd have to say it'll be PC that'll hold on from St Hilda's. We'll get the official results a little bit later, but it might have been PC that just held on to third place. About to get underway for the Year 10 Division 1 hurdles. And it's go, a great start by everybody. St Hilda's from the outside on the charge, St Mary's on the inside, holding on to a slender lead through the halfway mark. St Mary's and St Hilda's first and second. It's going to be St Mary's as MLC and St Hilda's goes down neck and neck for second. Almost a dead heat between Iona and PC, but it's St Mary's that wins it. As we go to the replay, who's going to take second between PC and Iona? Let's have a look here. St Hilda's with a shot for second. And then just on the last couple of hurdles, MLC and St Hilda's go down. St Mary's the clear winner. But, oh, I think PC may have just got there for second ahead of Iona. That was another photo finish right there. And now we go to the second division hurdles. This is the 100-metre hurdle, so they'll be pushed back again for the Year 11 and 12s, second and first division races. And in the meantime, we'll give you some more results, and in just a moment we'll hopefully have a progressive points update for all the 8 schools for the overall event thus far. So Year 7 hurdles Division 1. MLC, Perth College, St Hilda's, St Mary's, Santa Maria, PLC, Penrose and Iona in the Year 7 hurdles Division 1. Nia C, well, one of the MLC runners, a little bit worse for wear. Hopefully she's okay. There was always a bit of the concern with the slippery surface that we have here on this track because of the standing water that we still have, even on the inside of turn 4, as you just saw on your screen. It does present a bit of a cause for concern, but it's good to see competitors from other schools just helping each other out, just making sure that they get the necessary treatment they're after and they can continue on running for the rest of their events. That's what we like to see. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we've got our first points update of the day. And this is all the combined team scores through to event 18. And we're going to go from 8th through to 1st. In 8th place with 48 points is Penrose. In 7th place with 77 points is PLC. In 6th place with 89 points is Santa Maria. 5th place with 106 points is St Mary's. In 4th place with 118 points is MLC. Now the top 3. On 120 points is Perth College, and we have a tie for 1st at the moment. This is through to event 18. Both on 121 points is St Hilda's and Iona, both in 1st place with 121 points. About to get the Year 11 and 12 second division hurdles underway in just moments.
On your mark.
And we're underway, the Year 11 and 12's 100 metres hurdles. A good start from St Hilda's in the middle lanes. PLC not too far behind. St Mary's on the inside, just a slip up. That's going to cost St Mary's a bit of time, but PLC stretching out a good lead to victory, and a great comeback from St Mary's, getting third just behind St Hilda's after a bit of a slip up halfway through, as we see on the replay. And they're just losing a little bit of time, but great run from St Mary's, kept their composure, but so did the PLC runner, extending the lead from the halfway mark. St Hilda's just getting second, there you see, and St Mary's charging back to third. Terrific stuff. Now we go to the first division for the 100 metres hurdles. Continue to bring you some scores and results now. Year 9 hurdles Division 2. Winner was Santa Maria, just in front of St Hilda's, then PC, Iona, St Mary's, MLC, Penrose and PLC in that order from where they finished that Year 9 hurdles Division 2 race. We'll bring you some further scores from the Year 10s and the Year 11 and 12s in just a matter of moments. Just a reminder as well, to all the spectators, a kiosk is at the back of the stands for all food and drinks and is open throughout the day. Runners about to make their way to the start and see a good atmosphere amongst the stands here, despite the conditions. As we're about to get the Year 11-12 First Division hurdles underway. And we're off and racing. Great start from Santa Maria and MLC on the inside. St Mary's with a fall on the outside lane. MLC still has the lead. PC, St Hilda's and PLC running close from the halfway mark, but it's going to be MLC just ahead of PC. Santa Maria dropping back on the inside. Penrose in third, St Hilda's fourth. And as we take a look at the replay, and just out of action there, the St Mary's runner on the outside lane on the first hurdle just slipping up. And there you see MLC out in front, just holding off the late charge from PC. And third, oh, that's neck and neck between St Hilda's and Penrose, but it might have been Penrose, but only just. Now we're about to begin some more track action in just a few moments. We've also got the 100 metres for the Year 8s through to the Year 7s. Also the Year 10s and the 11s and 12s. We've also got 200 metres and the 800 metres coming up, but also a little bit later we've got the 4x100 metres relays. No doubt that'll be exciting as well, as all the officials pack the hurdles down. They do a terrific job. Of course, our host school, MLC, of course, on behalf of them and Principal Dr. Marie Perry. If you're just joining us for the first time, welcome all schools, competitors, staff, spectators, and parents to the 60th annual IGSSA Athletics Carnival. It's been an event that's been running since 1963. And of course, it was St Hilda's that took out that very first title. And since then, they have won a further 6. But they haven't won since 1970. Long time between drinks, as they say. The reigning champs are Iona, who are aiming for a hat-trick of titles today. One in 2021 and 2020. Will they achieve their task of 3 in a row, or will there be a new champion come 2:30 this afternoon when we present all the trophies and the pennants for all the year levels here? This is live, by the way, on YouTube via 4Style Media. And if you are at WA Athletics Stadium today, there is a QR code, several QR codes scattered throughout the stands. And so if you're able to scan the QR code with either your phone or your tablet or any available device, then the live stream is right in front of you. Now you see St Hilda's in the stands, chatting about the rest of the events today. St Hilda's, you're on screen, St Hilda's, and now St Mary's are on screen as well for all our viewers at home. St Hilda's looking to win their first title since 1970. Long time between drinks. And of course, they've won the other 2 major carnivals, and there you see St Mary's getting themselves ready for the next bout of events. Plenty of smiles there, in great spirits today, despite the conditions, which is great to see. They've had a couple of good first up wins on the track today, and some good results. Let's hope for their sake that they can continue. Once again, a reminder to all our spectators that out the back of the stands there is a kiosk for food and beverages. They are available throughout the day. Just a reminder to all our 100 metre and 200 metre runners, if you could make your way to the marshalling area and get yourself set for your events. Just recapping, all 100 metre and 200 metre runners, if you could make your way to the marshalling area immediately. And now athletes are just about ready for the first of the 100 metre sprints here at the WA Athletics Stadium. This is the 100 metres Year 8 SIC division. Now you see from outside lanes to inside lanes, Santa Maria, St Mary's, Penrose, Iona, St Hilda's, PC and PLC. But also MLC in lane 8. Just another reminder to all 100 metre and 200 metre runners, if you could make your way to the marshalling area as soon as possible and get yourselves ready for your upcoming races. Santa Maria and St Mary's just about ready to go. We should get a start in just moments for the 6th Division Year 8 100 metres. Make some noise for your runners, all our 8 IGSSA schools. We're about to get the 100 metres underway in just moments. We'd love to hear all our 8 schools make some noise for the runners, and we've also got some field events as well happening at the same time. We'll get some results very soon. And it's go for the first 100 metres, and a superb start from St Hilda's and PC from the inside. MLC charging hard, but it's St Hilda's and PC neck and neck. Here comes MLC. PLC just dropping back. St Mary's from the outside. St Mary's only just takes the first 100 metres. MLC just short at second place. Let's have a look. This was a nice battle between the top four. St Mary's on the outside, MLC on the inside, and there you see as they cross the finish line, St Mary's just takes it. A great charge over the last 20 metres. St Mary's wins it, and MLC in that top two. That was a terrific race. Now we go to the 5th division of the Year 8 100 metres. All runners now just making some adjustments to their starting blocks. Of course, a lot of these runners making adjustments to their starting blocks and taking some dummy starts, as we call them, just to make sure that they just get off the line well, and no mistakes made in the first 20 metres. We're not far away from getting a start in the 5th division, Year 8 100 metres here at the WA Athletics Stadium. And we're off, and everyone gets off the line well. PC and St Hilda's take a good lead, but reeling them in quite slowly. Iona over the last 30 metres. It's going to be Iona or St Hilda's, but from the outside, Santa Maria out of nowhere, and MLC take the top two. Santa Maria wins it. MLC takes second. A terrific charge from the outside, as we see here. Santa Maria, MLC, Iona and St Hilda's tied in the top four. But then Santa Maria putting on the power in the final 15 metres and taking the win just ahead of MLC. Terrific stuff. And now getting set for the next event, the 4th division in the Year 8 100 metres here at the WA Athletics Stadium. Just another reminder to all the spectators, the kiosk is open at the back of the stands for food and beverages, and that is open throughout the event. St Hilda's dummy start there. Good getaway off the line, all of them taking dummy starts just to make sure that they all get off the line well when the starter fires up the gun and makes this race underway. And it's, oh, and a false start, and they'll all have to go back and do it all again. The first false start of the morning here at WA Athletics Stadium, and they'll have to go back, and we'll have take two. And away we go, a much better start from all 8 runners. Closely bunched up at the top, Iona, St Hilda's and PC on the inside. It's PC and Santa Maria. Santa Maria on the outside, charging hard, so is PC. It's going to be Santa Maria, 2 in a row for Santa Maria, just ahead of PC. Terrific race in the final 50 metres as we take a look at the replay. As we see here, PC and Santa Maria neck and neck in the final 50 metres. St Hilda's and MLC also battling hard for third place, but Santa Maria wins it. PC second, and only just St Hilda's taking third place. A terrific race once again. And now we go into the third division of the Year 8 100 metres as St Hilda's runner takes a dummy start there. And as you see there, all the runners just making sure the starting blocks are comfortable for them when they leave the line. Good form from all the runners here as far as starting is concerned. All the dummy starts have been very good for all our athletes today. That's always a very good tactic to implement for all the athletes, just to make sure that they get off the line without any slip-ups. You see a little bit of a stutter there from Penrose, and we'll have to do it all again. Taking it in stride, that's great to see. And we're underway. Getting a good jump off the line is Iona. Santa Maria on the outside, and once again it's Santa Maria charging in the last 30 metres, extending the gap. Iona just dropping back, and it's going to be Santa Maria with a hat-trick of wins in these 100 metres events. St Hilda's at the moment running hard in the top three, and there you see on the replay Santa Maria just extending the gap and able to maintain a good head of speed in the final 30 metres. And in the top three, it is going to be Iona in second, and only just St Hilda's by a nose in third place. Got some more results here as far as some of the field events are concerned. We've got some results in long jump. In long jump Division 2 for the Year 8s, it was Santa Maria with a good jump of 4.44. And Iona in second, Penrose third, and St Mary's in the top four. And then 4.65, the winning jump in Year 8 Division 1, Penrose taking out the title in that one. And it's MLC and Iona just 1 centimetre behind St Hilda's, PLC, St Mary's, Santa Maria, and a disqualification for Perth College. Now we go on to the Year 8, third division, 100 metres. Will it be a fourth in a row for Santa Maria, or will we have a streak breaker? Runners are just gearing up by the starting blocks. They're going to be called up. We'll get underway in a moment. And we're off and racing, and from the middle, Santa Maria with another good jump, but from the inside is Penrose and Iona, first and second. Santa Maria slightly dropping back, so too MLC, but it's going to be Penrose from the inside at the moment, just ahead of St Hilda's, and it's going to be Penrose to take the win. Just ahead of St Hilda's, a great run from Penrose on the inside. And after a good start, Santa Maria just fading away in the final 20 metres. And charging hard into third place was MLC, so it is Penrose, St Hilda's, and MLC, the top three in the third division Year 8 100 metres. We're going to go into the Year 7s now. the SIC Division 100 metres. And while they're taking their dummy starts, we'll have some results. Year 8 100 metres Division 3, Santa Maria, Iona and St Hilda's the top 3. And then in Division 4, Santa Maria, Perth College and St Hilda's the top 3. Division 5, Santa Maria, MLC, Iona the top 3. And St Mary's, St Hilda's, MLC, PC the top 4 in the Year 8 Division 6 100 metres. And all are off and racing. A terrific start from MLC and Santa Maria in the middle lanes. Dropping back is Penrose and St Mary's on the inside lane. It's neck and neck between Santa Maria and MLC. Through the final 30 metres, MLC just ahead of Santa Maria, and MLC wins it. Terrific battle from MLC and Santa Maria. MLC just getting the edge in the last 10 metres, and as we see on the replay, MLC just getting the edge over Santa Maria. And MLC gets their first 100 metre win of the day, just by a nose there. St Hilda's and St Mary's occupying the top 4. And there you see the MLC runner for our next event, just adjusting the starting blocks, getting ready for some dummy starts. Year 10 Discus Division 2, we've got some results in hand. St Mary's 23.47 metres the winning throw, then Iona in second, MLC third, Penrose rounding out the top 4. Continue to bring you all the latest results and also some points updates throughout the day. And at the moment, St Hilda's and Iona on 121 points as of event 18, all square. Those two leading scorers, as you see, Iona and St Hilda's all square at 121 points. Go! And a terrific start from MLC, so too St Mary's on the inside. On the outside is Iona from lane 2. Great getaway in the last 20 metres, but neck and neck between MLC and St Mary's. In front, MLC just holds on and wins it from St Mary's and Iona. Santa Maria only just holding on to a top 4 spot. Terrific race once again, as we see on the replay. St Mary's charging back, but just leaving it a little bit too late. And MLC just holding on for a win. Well, that's the score from our last points update, because we've got just another one in hand, and we will give you that points update after our next 100 metre race. Of course, it's Year 7 4th Division that is coming your way. And again, it is very tight at the top. We won't reveal it until the end of our next race. And a false start. We'll have a take 2 with all our 8 runners. Just a few of them leaving the blocks just a few tenths early. And away we go. Take two, Year 7 third division. St Mary's and Penrose on the outside, just dropping back, but the charging MLC in the last 40 metres, extending the gap. A terrific win for MLC. Second place will be St Hilda's. Third, St Mary's. And just holding on to fourth is Penrose. But what about the run from MLC in the final 50 metres? Let's take a look here on the replay. Terrific form over the last 50 metres. Off to a great start and then just keeping on the pace to take a hard-fought win. We'll have our next track event in moments with the 200 metres with the Year 10s in just a few moments. But there comes the time now for our latest points update, and this is up to event 35 in the overall standings. So this will be from 8th to 1st for all our 8 schools. In 8th place on 124 points is Penrose. In 7th place on 137 points, it is PLC. In 6th place on 180 points is Santa Maria. In 5th place on 192 points is St Mary's. In 4th on 204 points is PC, Perth College. The top 3 once again very tight. In 3rd place on 221 points is MLC. And the top 2 are only separated by just a single point. They were all square at our first update, and now it's a point in it. In 2nd place on 227 points is Iona. So the current leaders at 228 points is St Hilda's. That is up to event 35 of our standings at the moment. Just another announcement for all our 200 metre runners. If you can make your way to the marshalling post by the 200 metre start line to get set for your upcoming race. Just recapping, for all the 200 metre runners who are about to start, if you could make your way to the marshalling area immediately for your upcoming 200 metre race. So in lane 1 for the first of our 200 metre races. This is the 2nd division for the Year 10s. Santa Maria in lane 1, St Mary's lane 2, Penrose lane 3, Iona lane 4, lane 5 St Hilda's, lane 6 PC, lane 7 PLC, and lane 8 MLC.
Again. I've got you now again. I lost you.
And on the screen there, the 3 leading runners from PC doing a couple of dummy starts. And their coaches just giving them some encouragement. Let's take a look here. This is how they implement these dummy starts. Practice makes perfect, as they say. That is good form on that practice start. Settles into the stride. And after the first 10-15 metres, they'll really get into some good pace as they get into full swing with these 200-metre races. Just another announcement for all our 200-metre runners. If you could make your way to the marshalling area now to begin your 200-metre races, just recapping all the races from year 10 through to year 7 through to 12 who are participating in 200-metre races. If you could make your way to the marshalling area now for all your 200-metre races. Here come all our 200-metre runners. Just recapping, if you are in the 200 metres and if you haven't made your way to the marshalling area, please do so immediately to begin your 200-metre races. That'll be coming up in mere moments. Just about to get underway for the 200 metres. And it's go, and a terrific start from all our 8 runners. Around the corner, a terrific start from PC from lane 6. On the outside, can PC maintain the edge from the inside? St Mary's in lane 2, gaining some ground. Into the final 100 metres now, it's still PC. She's holding on to victory. St Mary's making the charge. Can she make it stick and snatch victory? It's going to be too late. It looks as though PC just got there by a nose. St Mary's second, a terrific race. Let's take a look at the replay because, dare I say it, this one was too close to call. PC and St Mary's neck and neck. Oh, very close indeed. That one is virtually, dare I say it, a dead heat. Now we get to the first division for the Year 10s. In the 200 metres, in lane 1, MLC, lane 2, Santa Maria, lane 3, St Mary's, lane 4, Penrose, lane 5, Iona, lane 6, St Hilda's, lane 7, PC, and lane 8, PLC. Amber away. St Hilda's and Iona off to a good start. A good initial jump from St Mary's, so too Santa Maria. This one, it looks like it's going to be a little bit tighter than the last race. St Mary's and Santa Maria on the inside, but getting away well is PC from lane 7. A good jump from lane 7 for PC. Could be grounds for a second straight win possibly, and it's going to be PC that'll win it from St Mary's. Santa Maria in third. Well, another good start off the blocks for PC. We've seen them take another top 2 spot victory. Just what they wanted. Of course, PC, a score that haven't won in 11 years. They are eager to break the drought. We can see on the replay. PC maintaining a solid gap over St Mary's off the start and throughout the race to a good win. And now we go to the Year 9 Division 2, the 200 metres. PLC, lane 1, lane 2, MLC, lane 3, Santa Maria, lane 4, St Mary's, lane 5, Penrose, lane 6, Iona, lane 7, St Hilda's, and PC in lane 8. And a good start by all Iona and PC on the inside lanes. Iona charging hard from lane 6 into the top 3. And as they make their way to the main straight, it's Iona and PC running in close checking. So too St Hilda's. But look at this, closely bunching up between St Mary's and Santa Maria and Iona. That top 3 is going to be very tight, but it's going to be Iona from lane 6 looking to stretch the gap and on the way to victory. It's tight at the top 3, neck and neck. But it's Iona that wins it. Virtually a dead heat for second place between Santa Maria and St Mary's. As we take a look here, another close finish in this 200-metre race. Let's check this one out. Top 3, Iona on the inside. St Mary's in the middle, Santa Maria on the outside. And it looks like St Mary's just got second place by a nose over Santa Maria. But the winner was Iona from lane 6. Now we go to event number 49, the first division for the 200 metres. PC in lane 1, PLC lane 2, MLC lane 3, Santa Maria lane 4, St Mary's lane 5, Penrose lane 6, Iona lane 7, and St Hilda's lane 8. And it's going. A superb start from St Mary's in lane 5, but also getting off to a good jump. St Hilda's in lane 8. Santa Maria and PC making the charge from lane 4 and 1 respectively. Have a look at PC from lane 1. What a terrific start, and continuing on the form from the outside. PC with a gap of about 10 lengths is going to go on to a dominant victory here, maintaining a good pace in the final 50 metres, and it's going to be PC from lane 1, Santa Maria from lane 4, and MLC holding on from lane 3. And as we see on the replay, utter dominance from PC in this very race. That's the Year 9 First Division done and dusted. And now we go on to the Year 8 200 metre races. This is the second division. Lane 1 St Hilda's, lane 2 PC, lane 3 PLC, lane 4 MLC, lane 5 Santa Maria, lane 6 St Mary's, lane 7 Penrose, and lane 8 Iona. And we're away. In the Year 8 Second Division, 200 metres, a great start from St Mary's and Santa Maria in lane 5 and 6, but getting a good getaway on the inside of the main corner is St Hilda's from lane 1, charging hard from the outside lane, getting some good ground as they go back onto the main straight now. St Hilda's will take the win by about 6 or 7 lengths. Who's going to get second, Santa Maria or Iona? It's Santa Maria, then Iona. St Mary's in 4th. Oh, what about the performance from St Hilda's? Let's go to the replay. St Hilda's had some good dummy starts earlier. So you might tell that her form leading up to this race was very, very good. St Hilda's, good win. Santa Maria second, Iona third, St Mary's in 4th. The field spread out between 5th and 8th. Now we go to Year 8 First Division, and there you see the dummy start from Iona. She starts from lane 1, St Hilda's lane 2, PC lane 3, lane 4 PLC, lane 5 MLC, lane 6 Santa Maria, lane 7 St Mary's, and lane 8 Penrose. And it's go. Year 8 200 metres First Division underway. Good start from Santa Maria and St Mary's. Maintaining some good ground is Penrose from the inside lane. Have a look at St Hilda's from lane 2 and Iona from lane 1 on the inside as they break away into the top 2. It's neck and neck between Iona and St Hilda's. On the inside, Penrose looking to make a charge, but it might be too late. St Hilda's, Iona, neck and neck now. Iona gaining some ground late, and it's going to be Iona to take the win, followed by St Hilda's PLC in 3rd. Great race between lane 1 and 2, Iona and St Hilda's. As we go to the replay, the final 40 metres, Iona just gaining some ground late and was able to hold on by a couple of lengths over St Hilda's. PLC in 3rd, Penrose in 4th, just over MLC, making a late charge for that top 4. Now we go to the second division for the Year 7s in the 200 metres. Lane 1, Penrose. Lane 2, Iona. Lane 3, St Hilda's. Lane 4, PC. They're making the dummy start, just going past us. Lane 5, PLC. Lane 6, MLC. Lane 7, Santa Maria. And Lane 8, St Mary's. Just another reminder to Year 9 100-metre runners. Year 9 100-metre runners, if you could make your way to the marshalling area so we can get the Year 9 100-metre races underway. Just repeating, all Year 9 100-metre runners, if you could make your way to the marshalling area immediately. And it's go. Another great start from Santa Maria from lane 7. Quickly catching St Mary's on the inside, but also a terrific start from PC in lane 4. St Hilda's in lane 3, getting a good start as well as they go back onto the back straight now. It is Santa Maria from lane 7, maintaining a solid start. Can she keep that edge going? St Hilda's slowly catching up from lane 3. So too St Mary's on the inside, but it's going to be a bit too late. MLC catching St Hilda's for second, but it's going to be Santa Maria taking the win and just slipping over there at the last moment. St Mary's, she was going along quite nicely for a top 4 finish, as we see on the replay, as Santa Maria was running away from it, and MLC snatching second place. There you see St Mary's in lane 8 just slipping on a wet patch on the track here. There you see off the screen, and the next moment just slipping up there. There's still a little bit of standing water and a few wet patches on the track from the overnight and morning rain that we've had here in Perth. You got a feel for the runner from St Mary's. She was on for a top 4 finish. Now we get to the first division of the 200 metres. Lane 1, St Mary's. Lane 2, Penrose. Lane 3, Iona. Lane 4, St Hilda's. Lane 5, PLC. Lane 6, PLC. Lane 7, MLC. And Lane 8, Santa Maria. Just another reminder to all our Year 9 100-metre runners, make your way to the marshalling area immediately so you can get set for your 100-metre races. And if you're just joining us for the first time, live on 4Style Media on YouTube. And we're all off and running. The 200 metres, Year 7 First Division, and getting away to a good start is Santa Maria from lane 8. So too St Hilda's from lane 4 as they make their way around the final turn onto the back straight now. It's Santa Maria in lane 8, followed by MLC, who's charging hard from lane 7. St Hilda's in 3rd, PC in 4th, but it's going to be Santa Maria maintaining a good edge. MLC catching up late in the final 20 metres, but it's going to be Santa Maria holding on for another big 200-metre win from lane 8. And having to settle for second is MLC. Let's have a look at the replay on another great win for Santa Maria. They've been in a little bit of good form as of late. On the back straight, Santa Maria under pressure from MLC, and just by about 3 lengths there, holding on for the win. Now we go to the final Year 7 200-metre race. Just a final reminder too, to our Year 9 100-metre races. Make your way to the marshalling area so you can get set for your 100-metre races. And we're off and racing. A great start from MLC in lane 7, getting a good initial jump. So too St Hilda's from lane 4. Iona slowly catching up from lane 4. And Iona wins that one from lane 4 as we go to the replay. Terrific run from Iona. St Hilda's in second place, Santa Maria only just in third. As we see here, Penrose and Iona just warming up now, taking a few dummy starts. The 200 metres, year 11 and 12, first division is just about to come up. Also, just a reminder, we're live on YouTube via 4Style Media. Broadcasting all the way around the world, not just in Australia or in Western Australia. Finally, the sun's come out once again, but there is still a strong breeze blowing across WA Athletic Stadium here in the west. Final reminder to all the Year 9 100 metre runners, make your way to the marshalling area. And it's go. Good start from Iona and St Hilda's in lanes 5 and 6 respectively. The charge from St Hilda's on the inside from lane 6. Very, very good indeed. PLC in lane 8 still holding on to a slender lead. Here comes St Hilda's from lane 6 on the outside. MLC dropping back just a little bit, but here comes PLC towards the finish line. 10 lengths ahead of St Hilda's, and a hard-fought win for PLC. St Hilda's in second. And a close one for third as we take a look at the replay. And there you see Iona in lane 5 right in the middle. Just running a steady final 50 metres. And we'll have to settle for third place. And there you see PLC taking the win just ahead of St Hilda's. And then Iona by a nose, third place over MLC. And in just a few moments now, we're about to get the next batch of 100 metre races underway for the Year 9s from the 6th division to the 3rd division. And then we'll also have 800 metre races coming your way as well. In the meantime, we've got some discus results at hand. Year 9 discus division 1, Iona winning that one with a shot of 25 minutes 42. 25.42 metres, Iona. St Hilda's in second, Santa Maria third, and St Mary's fourth in the Year 9 rather, Discus Division 1. And in the Year 10 Discus Division 1, Iona with 31.02 metres, Santa Maria in second, St Mary's in third, and MLC in fourth. Also, hopefully have another points update coming your way up to event 55, which we just finished, the Year 11 and 12 200 metres. Have a bit of a break in proceedings as the officials get the next batch of 100 metre races ready. Hopefully while we're on the break, we'll give you the latest update in the overall scores to see who is leading in the 2022 IGSSA Athletics Carnival here at the WA Athletics Stadium. It's the 60th running of this great event. First run back in 1963. It's been going on now for 60 years. Tremendous event. We've got the latest points updates on hand. So while you're getting set for your next event, we'll give you the latest scores. 8th through to 1st up to event 54. In 8th place on 197 points is Penrose. In 7th place on 230 points is PLC. In 6th place on 311 points is Perth College. In 5th place on 319 points is St Mary's. In 4th place with 323 points is Santa Maria. In 3rd place on 342 points is MLC. In second, on 351 points, is Iona. So that means the current leaders on 365 points is St Hilda's. Still a long way to go in the 2022 Windsor Athletics Carnival. Well, at the moment, it is St Hilda's. Should they win today, it'll be their first win since 1970. All right, we are just about to get into action once again after a little break. We've got the Year 9 Sixth Division 100 metres. In lane 1, it's Penrose, then lane 2, Iona. Lane 3, St Hilda's, lane 4, PC, lane 5, PLC, lane 6, MLC, lane 7, Santa Maria, and lane 8, St Mary's. And it's go. We're underway for the 100 metres. Good start from Santa Maria. The field very close. PLC just getting the edge from lane 5. So too St Mary's from lane 8. Who's going to take victory? It's going to be a close one. St Mary's from lane 8. A terrific victory for St Mary's. A late charge in the final 15 metres. As we take a look at the replay, this was a terrific close race. Just what we like to see. St Mary's on the inside lane, just charging back late and taking the first of the 100 metre wins. So the 4th division for the Year 9 100 metres. In lane 1, Santa Maria, lane 2, St Mary's, lane 3, Penrose, lane 4, Iona, lane 5, St Hilda's, lane 6, PC, lane 7, PLC, and lane 8, MLC. Just a call just quickly after this race, 800 metre runners, if you could make your way to the marshalling area. And we're underway once again. St Mary's on the outside, just getting off to a good start. Santa Maria in lane 8. And it's going to be St Mary's holding on to the win. And now we've got this replay. Just a reminder, 800 metre runners from year 7 through to 12. If you're running in the 800 metres, if you could make your way to the marshalling area, if you can. Just a reminder, 800 metre runners from year 7 through to 12, if you could make your way to the marshalling area as soon as possible. So now the 100 metres 4th division for the Year 9s. Lane 1, Santa Maria. Lane 2, St Mary's. Lane 3, Penrose. Lane 4, Iona. Lane 5, St Hilda's. Lane 6, PLC. Lane 7, PLC. And Lane 8, MLC. Go, we're underway. Great start from St Hilda's, so too PLC from lane 7. On the charge, PLC in the final 50 metres, but look at St Hilda's coming from nowhere. St Hilda's from lane 5. It's going to be very close. St Hilda's over PLC. And PC from lane 6 getting 3rd place. A great race once again. St Hilda's slightly bogged down at the start. And then a great win. The last 80 metres, crucial for St Hilda's. Making their way from lane 5. We now go to event number 71 in the 3rd division for the 100 metres. So now, event 71, 3rd division, Year 9, 100 metres. Lane 1, MLC. Lane 2, Santa Maria. Lane 3, St Mary's. Lane 4, Penrose. Lane 5, Iona. Lane 6, St Hilda's. Lane 7, PC. And Lane 8, PLC. Just another reminder to all the 800 metre runners from Year 7 through to 12. If you can make your way to the marshalling area immediately to begin your 800 metre race. Just repeating, 800 metre runners, if you can make your way to the marshalling area immediately. The marshalling area for the 800 metres is right in front of us. And we're underway. A great start from PC and St Hilda's in lane 6 and 7. Very tight at the top here. It's PC, St Hilda's and also Iona on the inside. PC charging away from the rest of the pack. Iona from lane 5 charging back, but too late. PC wins. And then it is Iona in second. And a really tight one for third. Let's have a look here on the replay. PLC from lane 8 making a last gasp dash for third place. And I think PLC might have got it just behind Iona and PC. So PC, Iona and PLC in the top 3 in the last of the 100 metres for the Year 9. We've got some shot put results in hand. Year 8 Division 2. St Hilda's winning that, Iona rather, winning that one. 9.39 metres, the winning throw. ahead of St Hilda's, Perth College and MLC, the top 4. And then in Year 10 Division 2 for the shot put, Iona, MLC, Santa Maria and St Mary's, the top 4. Final reminder to all our 800 metre runners, if you could make your way to the marshalling area as soon as possible. The Year 9 100 metres for the respective divisions. If you missed it earlier, Year 9 Division 4, St Hilda's, PLC and Perth College, the top 3. In Division 5, the top 3, St Mary's, Santa Maria and Iona. In Division 6, St Mary's, MLC, PLC and St Hilda's, the top 4. And in Division 3, Perth College, Iona and PLC, the top 3. .800 metres about to begin. St Mary's in lane 1, Penrose in lane 2, Iona lane 3, St Hilda's lane 4, PC in lane 5, PLC lane 6, MLC. And we're underway. Away they go. A good start by everybody. MLC charging away from lane 6. And they hit the break point now. They'll bunch up towards the inside lane, and getting away to a good start is PLC from lane 1 at the break point now. And a late breakaway from Penrose here. Maybe looking to make a pass on the outside of the third turn, and it's paid off. Terrific work by the Penrose runner. A late breakaway towards the inside lane and making the pass on all the leading runners towards turn 3. The tactic has worked. So it's Penrose leading. Closely followed by MLC, then PLC, St Hilda's in 4th. Iona, St Mary's, PC and Santa Maria from lane 3. On the back straight, MLC just closing in. So too St Hilda's from 3rd place. The pace just slowing down a little bit as they come around for the bell lap. And on the finish line, St Hilda's have taken the lead on the bell, but it's neck and neck between St Hilda's and MLC. Onto the bell lap now. Top 2 and the top 3 shoulder to shoulder at the moment. The field just about to spread out at the moment. MLC just upping the pace at the moment, building a gap over St Hilda's as they're on the back straight now. MLC been in good form recently in the longer distance events, the 1500 metres they had a good record in. St Hilda's in 2nd place, PLC in 3rd. The field spread out between all the 8 runners. And there you see MLC from lane 2 in the lead. Coming around the final turn now. MLC extending the lead. St Hilda's now coming under a bit of pressure from PLC in the battle for 2nd place. Now as they go back onto the main straight with the 800 metre races, the Year 7 First Division, St Hilda's in 2nd, PLC in 3rd, and St Mary's rounding out the top 4. A terrific race from MLC. And now we've got 2 more runners to come from Santa Maria and also Penrose. So you see Santa Maria from lane 3 towards the finish line, and finishing off their race is Penrose from lane 5. So a good win for MLC. In the first of our 800 metre races, we'll go to event 73. Coming up now, the Year 8 First Division. It is coming your way as the wind again picks up. Just a reminder as well to our 100 metre runners from Year 7 rather, through to Year 12. 100 metre runners from Year 7 to Year 12. Make your way to the marshalling area as soon as possible for the start of your 100 metre races. So, for the Year 8 First Division, 800 metres, lane 1 PC, lane 2 PLC, lane 3 MLC, lane 4 Santa Maria, lane 5 St Mary's, lane 6 Penrose, lane 7 Iona, and lane 8 St Hilda's. And away we go. First Division Year 8's 800 metres, and they're all off to a good start. All in good form during the warm-ups. And now they're living up to the billing here. 800 metres race underway. St Hilda's from lane 8 starting well. And this is where the result could be determined at the break point. We saw Penrose try and do a late break into the inside lane. Didn't really work. But now they're all breaking away at the same time into the first lane, and getting away now is PC from lane 1, but a good turn at the break point from St Hilda's. Sees the leading St Hilda's run fighting for the lead, and now onto the outside. St Hilda's takes the lead. PC just slightly dropping back as PLC is now going to be fighting for 2nd place. As the top 2 continue to pull away from the rest of the pack. St Hilda's and PC, your top 2. PLC in 3rd, Iona 4th, and Santa Maria in 5th. As the breeze continues to pick up, grey cloud cover around WA Athletics Stadium. We're into the bell lap now on the main straight. St Hilda's have that lead from lane 8. PC from lane 1, a narrow second. And now PLC in third, Iona in fourth. The bell lap. St Hilda's holding a narrow lead over PC. This is absolutely the critical time of this race. Onto the back straight now. St Hilda's and PC neck and neck now. It's side by side onto the back straight. Improving the pace, PC putting on the power on the back straight, taking the lead. Can St Hilda's fight back? Still another 200 metres to go. But it looks like PC just starting to spread out their advantage here over St Hilda's. And at the moment, Iona in third place. But it looks as like the top two are going to be hard to catch. PC from lane 1, then St Hilda's from lane 8. As they go onto the main straight now, there you see Iona and MLC in third and fourth place respectively. But it's going to be PC. A brilliant run from the back straight. And will go across the line to take the win. A brilliant showing from PC from lane 1. PC wins. Then it is St Hilda's. And a closer battle for third place between Iona and MLC. It's going to be Iona that takes out third place. Ahead of MLC in fourth. Fifth place is Santa Maria. Sixth is PLC. Seventh is St Mary's, and Penrose rounding out the top 8. But another great win for PC in the First Division 800 metres. Now we go to the Year 9s. The First Division 800 metres for them. In lane 1 is St Hilda's. Lane 2 is PC, lane 3 PLC, lane 4 MLC, lane 5 Santa Maria, lane 6 St Mary's, lane 7 Penrose, and lane 8 Iona. And it's go, and we're underway. The Year 9 First Division 800 metres. A good start from St Mary's and Santa Maria in the middle lanes. MLC from lane 4 also starting well. St Hilda's in lane 1 just dropping back. Iona on the outside taking advantage of the outside line. And now hitting the break point. Iona with a very strong advantage, and this could be very timely on the break point for Iona. And Iona's able to maintain the lead just ahead of MLC and Penrose in that top 3. Look at the advantage Iona has got early on the back straight. Good form in the warm-ups and following it up with a strong first 200 metres of this race. And now they make their way through the back turns. It is Iona, then St Hilda's. Closely followed by Penrose in third, MLC, Santa Maria, St Mary's, PC, and rounding out the rear of the field, PLC starting from lane 3. Now onto the back straight as they approach the bell. Again, it's going to be very close between Iona and St Hilda's, because St Hilda's in the last 50 metres has started to reel Iona back in. And we saw in the Year 7 800 metres, it was very tight at the front between Iona and St Hilda's. It's going to be a repeat, this time in the Year 9s. Who's going to take it out this time? Will there be a bit of redemption for St Hilda's, or will it be Iona making it 2 from 3? Top 2, Iona, St Hilda's, then third, Penrose, fourth, MLC, fifth, Santa Maria, then St Mary's, PC, and also LC this time. Side by side here on the back straight, Iona and St Hilda's, neck and neck on the back straight. St Hilda's again able to find a way past. The question is, can it be maintained over the final 200 metres? It looks like it's going to. The field just about to spread out. That gap extending between the top 2. St Hilda's in lane 1, Iona in lane 8. Coming around that final turn now. It's going to be St Hilda's bringing it home for another victory. Iona, after a strong start, just unable to contain the strong pressure of St Hilda's. Starting from lane 1, that early breakaway not really working to a full extent, but St Hilda's take the win. Iona second. A very good run from both the top 2. And in third place, best 800 metre finish so far this run, it is Penrose. And then MLC. St Mary's, another strong run indeed. And at the end of the 800 metres, when we finish our last 800 metre race, we've got another points update coming your way up to event 72. And we'll give you 8th through to 1st in just a little bit. In the meantime, those 800 metre runners that have just finished, Year 7 Division 1 winner was MLC. PC winning the 800 metres for the Year 8s. And St Hilda's winning the Year 9s. And now we go up to the Division 10 800 metre races. In lane 1 will be Iona, lane 2 will be St Hilda's, lane 3 PC, lane 4 PLC, lane 5 MLC, lane 6 Santa Maria, lane 7 St Mary's, and lane 8 Penrose. Just a reminder as well, for all the spectators that are here today, there is a kiosk out the back of the stands for food and beverages, and you can access that throughout the event today. And there you see all the students making their way to the stands which are undercovered as the rain comes back. It has been forecast throughout the day, but it hasn't hindered the athletes in the slightest, nor the officials and volunteers. They are pushing on as they shall. Spare a thought for the jumpers as well, though. I mean, you see the high jump bar just getting dismantled and all the students making their way to the stands, which are well covered here at the WA Athletics Stadium. It's just starting to get a little bit heavier now. And all the runners are going to be pushing on. The track is going to be a bit slippery, as I said earlier this morning. Not too far away from a start, as all the athletes are just warming themselves up on the track. Just get themselves back up to temperature ahead of this next 800 metre race when the starter gets set. And we're underway. And despite the heavy rain, the athletes are going to be pushing on as they shall. The slippery surface is going to make it a bit of a task. But nonetheless, on the outside, from lane 7 and 8, St Mary's and Penrose holding the top 2 spots as the rain continues to tumble down here. Look at this. Good golly, an unbelievable picture. Live from the WA Athletics Stadium, but as they break away and merge into the inside lane, it is St Mary's and Penrose. Look at this. Absolutely crazy conditions here as Penrose and St Mary's occupy the top 2. Iona from the outside pushing into 3rd place, making a charge towards the top 2. Well, running into this heavy wind and also this heavy rain has made the track even more slippery. Nonetheless, it's Penrose, then St Mary's, Iona, MLC. That top 4, they're bunching up and starting to pull away from the rest of the pack as they make their way through the main straight towards the bell for the final lap. Look at these conditions. These pictures are absolutely magnificent. The bell lap now resumes. Iona retaking the lead. MLC, Penrose from lane 8 in 3rd. St Mary's just dropping back, having been in the lead just briefly. Onto the main straight as the rain begins to only slightly ease off, but you see the pictures here. The conditions are quite sensational, but not very pleasant. Top two now, MLC and Iona. It's going to be very tight as they exit the back straight to turns 3 and 4. It's very slippery out here. Plenty of standing water. But they are handling it very well here, all the Year 10 First Division runners. MLC starting to charge back into the lead. They've now taken it on the entry to turn 4. Starting to hold on here. Will Iona push for a final charge towards the line? Looks like Iona's starting to drop back. Penrose is slowly charging, but it might be too little too late. It looks like MLC, as their colleagues make some noise for MLC. Their leading runner's going to take the win. MLC wins, followed by Iona. Tight battle for third place. It's ultimately won by St Mary's. Third place for them, Penrose fourth, and PC in fifth place. Talk about unbelievable. Not only the race there, very close between Iona and MLC, but the conditions absolutely unbelievable here, with the rain absolutely belting down on the track. But the athletes, my golly, haven't they handled it very well today? So have the officials and volunteers who are also out there in the elements, as there you see PLC, the final runner, completing the field. And now we're about to get another 800-metre race underway. It looks like it's going to be the Year 11s and 12s. Event 76. Event 76 in the Year 11 and 12 800-metre First Division. All races just beginning their warm-up runs now. Lane 1, Penrose. Lane 2, Iona. Lane 3, St Hilda's. Lane 4, PLC. Lane 4, PC, I should say. Lane 5, PLC. Lane 6, MLC. Lane 7 is Santa Maria. And Lane 8 is St Mary's. Sun beginning to break out once again as we are about to have the Year 11s and 12s. We're underway, and a strong start from MLC in the middle lane, closely followed by PLC and PC from lane 6 to 4 respectively. On the outside, St Mary's from lane 8, getting a good jump, much needed heading into the break. On the back straight as they break towards the inside lane, it's St Mary's and PLC closely bunched up in the top two, but it's PLC taking the lead. A good run out of the second corner. And on the back straight, PLC has that lead, followed by St Mary's, MLC, and also St Hilda's in the top four. And while this race is going on, just a reminder to all our 100-metre runners from Year 7 to 12, if you could make your way to the marshalling area as soon as possible, because your events are coming up next, 100 metres from Year 7 through to 12. If you could make your way to the marshalling area as soon as you can, please. Back in this race now, it is PLC with the lead ahead of St Mary's. Third place MLC, fourth St Hilda's, fifth Iona. And then it is Santa Maria, PC and Penrose. They come round now for the bell lap. Strong lead by PLC, starting to extend the gap from St Mary's and MLC. As the leading runners head to the back straight for the final time. PLC extending the gap even further now. From St Mary's and MLC. In fourth place, still St Hilda's. The field spread out on the back straight. Make some noise, PLC. One of your students, the leading runners, just about to make their way through the final two turns for what is going to be another marvellous victory. Around the final turn now, PLC holding a strong lead over St Mary's, who's starting to come under a bit of pressure from MLC in third place. But cruising along now to a solid victory in this Year 11-12 800 metre race. It is PLC. Valuable points for them in the context of the day's proceedings. PLC crosses the line to win. Look at this battle for second. St Mary's being swooped by MLC, but just has enough in reserve to hold on to second place. MLC in third. St Hilda's in fourth. Fifth to Iona. Sixth to PC. And then Santa Maria and Penrose rounding out the rear of the field. Now, as the last runners make their way across the line, we've got our latest points update up to event 72. This is from 8th to 1st once again, everybody. In 8th place with 231.75 is Penrose. In 7th with 305 points is PLC. In 6th on 368.25 points is PC, Perth College. In 5th place on 381.5 points is Santa Maria. In 4th with 403 points is St Mary's. In 3rd place on 424.75 is MLC. And the top two are only separated by 1.25 points. It's been very close between these two all day thus far. In 2nd, on 449.75 points, is Iona. So the leaders on 451 points up to event 72 is still St Hilda's. Maintaining a strong lead, St Hilda's. Of course, they haven't won since 1970. Iona aiming for a hat-trick of titles in 2022. Still a long way to go. Just another reminder to all our 100-metre runners, if you could make your way to the marshalling area, 100-metre runners from Year 7 through to 12, if you could make your way to the marshalling area for your events coming up. A short break, and then the 100 metres will be coming up very shortly. Okay, we're just about to get action underway once again for the next batch of events. 100 metres. We've got the Year 8 second division. And despite the track being a little bit slippery today, all our athletes have handled it very, very well. We've had a few slip over, but none are seriously hurt, which is a great thing. So for the Year 8 second division 100 metres, we have in lane 1 St Mary's, lane 2 Penrose, lane 3 Iona, lane 4 St Hilda's, lane 5 PC, lane 6 PLC, lane 7 MLC, and lane 8 Santa Maria. As the breeze and the rain again picks up, as this race will begin in moments. And it's go. A great start for St Hilda's, getting a good initial jump. PLC from lane 6 on the inside, just dropping back under pressure from MLC. St Mary's on the inside, outside, also dropping back, but it's St Hilda's that takes the win. Ahead of PLC, and also Iona may have just edged out MLC for third place. That was a terrific race and a great win for St Hilda's, just what they needed. And here comes the rain again. And also the wind started to pick up as well, so it's going to be a big, big challenge, as it has been all day for our athletes thus far. Just some quick updates for some of the field events. Year 10 long jump division 2. PLC with a 4.87 metre jump, winning that one. Iona in second, St Hilda's in third. Now, for the first division, 100 metres, there you see lane 1, Santa Maria, then St Mary's, Penrose, Iona, St Hilda's, PC, PLC and MLC. Go! Great start also from PC and St Hilda's. St Hilda's charging hard in the first 20 metres. Neck and neck with PC from lane 5 and 6 as the rain buckets down once again. St Hilda's holding her own. Terrific stuff. Second place PLC by a nose over Iona. And by golly, with the conditions getting even more tricky, the pressure going to be really on all our athletes to hold their footing on this very slippery track. St Hilda's doing just that. Great class under pressure. But then neck and neck for second. Have a look at this. PC just by a foot over Iona. Now we go to the Year 7 second division 100 metres. MLC, Santa Maria, St Mary's, Penrose, Iona, St Hilda's, PC and PLC. There you see the rain still falling on the track, and there you see on the inside lane in particular some standing water. And we said earlier this morning that that would present a real challenge to the athletes, and it certainly has been.
He's working it out.
And it's go. Off and running, a great start from St Hilda's in lane 6, then lane 5. Iona just dropping back, but look at Penrose from lane 4, charging hard, neck and neck with MLC from lane 1. It's going to be a very close finish. It's going to be MLC by a nose. Terrific race, MLC and Penrose neck and neck all throughout.
Kelvin on the comms. Dave, I can hear you.
Year 7 First Division 100 metres about to get underway. And we're away. Good getaway by all the 8 schools. This time St Mary's dropping back. St Hilda's and Santa Maria neck and neck with MLC on the outside lanes. MLC charging away, and it's going to be MLC to win it. St Mary's, or Santa Maria I should say, in second place. As we take a look at the replay, St Hilda's on the inside lane, charging into third place. Terrific stuff, but it's MLC that takes the win. And we're away for the second division year 900 metres. Iona getting a great jump from lane 7, but closing in is St Mary's. Great charge from St Mary's over the last 30 metres. It's neck and neck. It might be St Mary's that got it. What a great race. That was virtually a dead heat, but it had to be St Mary's. On the replay, let's take a look. Oh, too close to call. Now we go to the Year 9 First Division. Lane 1 St Hilda's, Lane 2 PC, Lane 3 PLC, Lane 4 MLC, Lane 5 Santa Maria, Lane 6 St Mary's, Lane 7 Penrose, and Lane 8 Iona. Just a reminder, if you're running in the 100 metre races and you haven't made your way to the marshalling area, please do so now. And it's going. A superb start from Iona from lane 8 on the inside. But PC getting some good momentum on the outside from lane 2. Absolutely dominant in the final 30 metres. PC takes the win. Santa Maria second. And St Hilda's only just in third place. Let's have a look at the replay. Massive 40 metres there from PC. Got off the blocks well. And just got a good wave of momentum for the remainder of the race. Massive win for PC. Now we go to the second division for the year 10s. Iona in lane 1, lane 2 St Hilda's, lane 3 PC, lane 4 PLC, lane 5 MLC, lane 6 Santa Maria, lane 7 St Mary's, and lane 8 Penrose. And we're away. Cracking start by Iona from lane 1. So too Santa Maria in lane 6. They're all charging. Here comes PC from lane 3. Unable to gain enough ground to cover Iona, who takes the win. PC by a nose in second. And in third place, Santa Maria. And we go to the Year 10 First Division for the 100 metres. Great start from St Mary's from lane 8 in the Year 10 First Division 100 metres. It's a big charge from PC from lane 4. Will she gain enough ground at the expense of St Mary's? It looks like she will, but it might be too late. St Mary's just wins it. And a bit of a slip up from MLC in lane 6, especially on that part of standing water on the track. Let's take a look. MLC running from the back of the field. And there you see St Mary's neck and neck with PC. This time, MLC, ooh, just a little twinge there. Late in the race. Looks like she has pulled a hammy there. That's pretty unfortunate. And it's go. A terrific start from Santa Maria. So too PLC from lane 6. St Hilda's charging hard. So too Iona from the outside. Iona giving it a good 50 metres. And it's Iona that's going to charge to victory. Terrific stuff. Iona from St Hilda's in that first and second position respectively. As we take a look at the replay here. Last 50 metres, Iona just pushed. Put on the turbo power, and St Hilda's just couldn't do anything about it to catch up again. St Mary's taking third in a great fight for that final podium position. Now for the First Division Year 11 and 12 100 metres. We now have Santa Maria in lane 1, St Mary's in lane 2, Penrose in lane 3, Iona lane 4, lane 5 St Hilda's, lane 6 PC, lane 7 PLC, and lane 8 MLC. Just quick field results from the long jump. Division 2 PLC 4.87 metres, Iona 4.82, St Hilda's 4.37. Year 8 discus, Division 2, St Mary's, PLC and Santa Maria. St Mary's with a winning throw at 20.66 and a valuable 13 points. the sun continues to break free from the clouds. All the runners going through their dummy starts. And there you see St Mary's good strides off the dummy start. So too Iona. They're about to get another 100-metre sprint underway. And getting away to a great start, MLC from lane 1, but being hounded by Iona and PC from lanes 5 and 7. PC and Iona neck and neck now. Who's going to make the charge in the final 25 metres? It's going to be Iona or PC. It's neck and neck. It's virtually a dead heat, but it's MLC from the outside. That wins from lane 1. Let's have a look here. What about the charge from Santa Maria? This was going to be very close. 4 fighting for victory. And then just by a nose, very, very close, but MLC from lane 1 taking the victory. And now the Year 10 5th Division runners. And we'll have a quick points update for you. In 8th with 355 points is Penrose. In 7th with 450 PLC. In 6th with 540.2 points, Perth College. In 5th on 554.5 points, Santa Maria. In 4th with 588 points, St Mary's. MLC's in 3rd with 614.7 points. St Hilda's in 2nd with 640.5, and Iona are our new leaders on 647.75 up to event 92. And it's go, a terrific start from St Hilda's and Iona on the inside lane. Santa Maria in the middle, charging hard, but Iona starting to pull away now in the final 30 metres. Can Iona hold on? Yes, she can. Iona wins, Santa Maria in 2nd. And PC rounding out the top 3. Let's take a look at the replay here. A good charge on the inside by PC from lane 8, just sneaking up into the top 3 at MLC's expense, but there was no stopping Iona in this race. Good win over Santa Maria. We now go to the 4th Division. Lane 1 PC, lane 2 PLC, lane 3 MLC, lane 4 Santa Maria, lane 5th St Mary's, lane 6 Penrose, lane 7 Iona, and lane 8 St Hilda's. And we're away. Great start from Penrose in lane 6. Then Iona lane 7 charging back, getting some good momentum at the second half of the straight. Iona lane 7, Penrose lane 6. Iona's going to win it. Penrose in 2nd. MLC takes 3rd place. As we take a look here. Great run from Iona. Never looked headed from the first 25 metre mark. And taking a very, very good win ahead of Penrose. Now, some more results at hand. 100 metre Year 11 and 12 Division 1 PLC, St Hilda's and St Mary's, the top 3. Year 10 100 metre Division 1, St Mary's, Perth College and Santa Maria. Division 2 for the Year 11s and 12s, Iona, St Hilda's and St Mary's. And now we have the Year 10 3rd Division going along with their dummy starts. Long jump results, Division 2 for the Year 11 and 12s are at hand. PLC with a 5-metre jump, winning that one. St Mary's in second and St Hilda's in third. Go! Great start from Penrose in lane 7, but bogged down just slightly. Iona from lane 8 on the outside, on the inside, making a tremendous charge in the final 50 metres. Iona, MLC and PC neck and neck and taking it out. PC on the last 5 metres, swooping in to snatch the win. Let's take a look at the replay here. It looked as though from where we were, Iona looked to have it under control, but PC in the final 15 metres, terrific charge. And it looks like Iona will have to settle for third, as it turned out. MLC taking second place at the very last moment. Now we go to the year 11 and 12s now in the 6th division. And this will be the first reminder to the 400-metre runners from year 7 to 12. If you're running in the 400-metre race, if you could make your way to the marshalling area immediately to get yourself ready for that race. Repeating, 400 metres through year 7 to 12. If you're running in those races, make sure you make your way to the marshalling area immediately. And we're away. A terrific start from St Mary's off the block. So too MLC on the charge. However, St Hilda's and Iona from the outside lanes. It looks like it's going to be a 4-way battle for victory, but it looks as though MLC and Santa Maria are dropping back. Iona and St Hilda's first and second. And MLC and Santa Maria having to settle for third and fourth. Let's have a look here on the replay. From the outside, great charge from Iona. St Hilda's just dropping back in the final 10 metres. But just steadying things enough to take second place. Just under 14 seconds too. That was a good race. Now we go to the 5th division for the year 11s and 12s. Penrose, Iona, St Hilda's, PC, PLC, MLC, Santa Maria and St Mary's in that lane order. Just a second reminder, if you're running in the 400 metres a little later on, make your way down to the marshalling area immediately to get set for the 400 metres. We're away in the 4th division. And it looks as though it's going to be another victory for Iona this time. What about a great start there. Got off the blocks well and just got on with business. So now we go to the 4th division. St Mary's in lane 1, Penrose lane 2, Iona lane 3, St Hilda's lane 4, PC lane 5, PLC lane 6, MLC lane 7, and Santa Maria in lane 8. Rain's starting to come back here once again. It's only falling gently this time. And we're off again. Great start from MLC in lane 7. Good stride. So too lane 1, St Mary's. But Iona charging back from 4th at the start. Snatching the win from St Mary's at the finish. Terrific stuff. Iona wins. St Mary's second. MLC finishing in the top 4. Let's take a look at the replay. No, she got bogged down earlier, did the Iona runner, but a terrific finish in the final 15 metres. St Mary's had the lead briefly, but then just like that, it was taken away. St Hilda's in second, third rather, and also MLC in the top 5. Now we go to the third division. This is the last of the 100-metre runs for the day. And a final reminder to our 400-metre runners, if you could make your way to the marshalling area, and there you see, if you're viewing at home, very ominous skies here. Great clouds, we've had them all throughout the day. There was forecast of showers and the chance of a thunderstorm, but all of those have blown over throughout the afternoon. The last of the 100-metre runs for the day, and then we go into the 400 metres, the 800 metres, and then the relays to finish off. Great start from Iona in lane 4. Can she maintain the charge? St Hilda's just dropping back. PLC and MLC swooping in on the inside. It's going to be MLC. That'll look to take victory, and does. St Mary's only just pipping Iona for second place. And Iona having to settle for third as we take a look at the replay. Strong run from MLC. Had a bit of a tough start, but the 20 metres afterwards, she was terrific, in great form, good stride. And then just got the better of St Mary's there in that run. So that's the last of the 100-metre runs. A final reminder to our 400-metre runners, if you could make your way to the marshalling area to begin your races, that will take place very soon. Just a reminder as well that for all spectators, once again, the kiosk at the back of the stands is open throughout the day. And also we've got the QR codes for the event program and live stream available at the entrances to all the stands here at the WA Athletics Stadium. If you want to watch the stream or check out the program, just scan the QR code that is right in front of you, and you'll have all to your heart's content. And also just want to send a reminder to the officials responsible for the relay changeovers. If you can go to the equipment tent for your briefing at 12:30. Just repeating, relay changeover officials, if you could make your way to the equipment tent for your briefing at 12:30.
You sure you want to change the basic way we're doing this?
And while we have a wait to prepare for the 400 metres that are coming up, some quick results from the 100 metres for the year 11 and 12. Division 3, the top three was MLC, Penrose and Iona. In Division 4, Iona, St Mary's and St Hilda's, that top three. Iona, St Hilda's and MLC, the top six in Division 6. And Iona, St Hilda's and MLC in Division 5, that top three. We'll have the 400 metre runnings soon. And of course, we have the 800 metres coming up in the second division. And then in the second and first divisions, we have the relay to round off the day. And then we'll have the presentations at around about 2 o'clock during the afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, just here to announce that the 400-metre races that were scheduled to start at midday have been delayed by 10 minutes due to the dangerous weather conditions. And so just make sure that you're under cover and safe from the rain and the wind. So just recapping that the event is now being held up by for 10 minutes while we wait for the rain to abide because of lightning in the area. So make sure you've got your umbrellas and also you're well under cover from the rain and the winds that we have here. We'll be back hopefully in 10 minutes time with more great action in the 2022 IGSSA Athletics Carnival. But the weather is playing a little bit of havoc at the moment. We've got some good news here, everybody. The delay due to weather has subsided, and if we could get all our track and field participants and our officials to move back into their relevant positions so we can get back underway for the 2022 IGSSA Athletics Carnival. The rain has subsided, so has the wind slightly, and we are back underway. First of our 400-metre races, Year 7. We've got MLC in lane 1, Santa Maria in lane 2, St Mary's in lane 3, Penrose in lane 4, Iona lane 5, St Hilda's lane 6, PC in lane 7, and PLC in lane 8. And it's go in the 400 metres. A superb start from St Hilda's and Iona in the middle lanes, but from the outside, PLC onto the back straight now. PLC holds the lead. They're closely followed by St Hilda's from lane 6 on the inside. Terrific start from the top 3. And now Santa Maria from lane 2. Starting to make the chase for second at the expense of St Hilda's. At the moment, it's Santa Maria just on the inside of PLC. She's got the advantage, the runner from Santa Maria. Now from lane 2, she takes the lead. Heading into turn 3. The track even more slippery, but they're holding on quite well despite the conditions and plenty of standing water on the outside lanes. But Santa Maria, round that final turn, onto the main straight. Santa Maria is going to take the first 400-metre win of the day. Terrific stuff by Santa Maria. They win, followed by St Hilda's, only just in second place. Then comes Penrose, MLC and Iona neck and neck for fourth, but it's MLC who takes fourth, and Iona having to settle for fifth. Great win there in the Year 7. 400 metres from Santa Maria. There you see the victor. A job very well done indeed. Now for the second of our 400-metre races. Lane 1, PLC. Lane 2, MLC. Lane 3, Santa Maria. Lane 4, St Mary's. Lane 5, Penrose. Lane 6, Iona. Lane 7, St Hilda's. And Lane 8, PC. runners just adjusting their starting blocks. We should get a start momentarily. And we're underway, the second of the 400-metre races. St Hilda's getting the early jump, so too Iona. And now on the inside, St Hilda's from lane 7, making the pass now on PC for the lead. Iona in third place. Look at the top three spreading out from the others in the pack. St Hilda's, PC and Iona, that top three as they come round the second to last corner. Being held back is Penrose and St Mary's in 4th and 5th. But pulling away to a great lead is St Hilda's. St Hilda's now onto the final turn. Avoiding the standing puddles. Across the track. Out of turn 4. Back onto the main straight. Iona second. PC third. Santa Maria and Penrose dropping back. The top three very well spread out, and it's going to be St Hilda's that will take the win this time. Just 5 metres to go. St Hilda's just had to steady because she made a sensational charge in the first 50 metres and just had to steady things in the final 10. St Hilda's wins it, then it is Iona in the Year 8 400 metres. In the meantime, we have got a points update up from the last race as the replay comes on for St Hilda's win. Just a reminder to all field helpers on the field events, if you can get back to your positions. The event is now back underway after a 10-minute delay. In the meantime, points update from through to event 111. In 8th place with 412 points, it's Penrose. In 7th with 534 points, it's PLC. In 6th with 618.5 is Perth College. In 5th on 622 is Santa Maria. In 4th on 663 it is St Mary's. In 3rd is MLC with 707.5. In 2nd place on 738 is St Hilda's. So that means still your leaders on 765 points is Iona. Started to pull away of Iona, looking for their 3rd consecutive title, but there is still some way to go. And it's go. A great start from everyone. Iona on the outside lane, charging hard towards St Hilda's in lane 8. And then a close battle for 3rd place, St Mary's, Santa Maria and Penrose as they go to the back straight. Field very well spread once again. St Hilda's and Iona, who have battled hard across these track events, have again started to pull away. St Mary's, Santa Maria in 3rd and 4th. But on the outside lane, this race at the moment has belonged to Iona and St Hilda's. St Hilda's just holding the narrow advantage as they come around turn 4. But now it's Iona that have taken the lead. This is going to be neck and neck over the final 100 metres. But on the inside, St Mary's and Santa Maria. It's now a three race. It is a three-way battle for victory now. Iona, St Hilda's, St Mary's dropping back. It's going to be St Hilda's that snatches it at the death. What a great race. It was neck and neck between Iona and St Hilda's all throughout. St Mary's joined the party, but may have left their charge too late. Let's have a look here. Well, Iona looked to have had it home for a moment there. They were home and hosed, but then all of a sudden St Hilda's just said nope and just got there right at the last moment. Terrific stuff. And now we're going to go to the year 10 400 metres, and just a reminder to all our 800 metre runners, if you could make your way to the marshalling point immediately to get yourself ready for your 800 metre race. Just repeating, all the 800 metre runners, if you could make your way to the marshalling point immediately for the start of your 800 metre race. Set to begin this 400 metre race. And as the rain pours down, once again we're off and racing. The year 10 400 metres is go. And a terrific start by St Mary's from lane 6, so too Penrose in lane 7 on the outside at the expense of Iona. Iona dropping from 1st to 4th on the main straight. And that's given St Mary's, Santa Maria and Penrose a chance to battle it out for the top 3. St Mary's pushing hard as they hit the lead. Look at the heavy rain across the track. By golly, this is a testing time now. St Mary's through turn 3, just ahead of Penrose and Santa Maria. It's going to be on for the final 100 metres. Look at this driving rain. It's like playing marbles in a pool. St Mary's now, as the rain pushes on the track. It's going to be side by side for the top 3. St Mary's, MLC have come in. So has PC in lane 2, swooping in from 4th to 1st to take the win. Incredible stuff. In the driving rain, PC holds off MLC and St Mary's for the win. Incredible stuff. I said it before and I'll say it again. This driving rain is like playing marbles in a filled up pool. If it's in a backyard or a public pool, if there was marbles filled, this would be the picture. And just like the athletes at the moment, everyone's laughing at the moment. It is madness outside here at the WA Athletics Stadium in this driving rain. Races are coming off once again. The rain is getting heavier. We had a 10-minute delay a little earlier. There you see, for the viewers at home, some of the students camped up in the marshalling tent. Because this rain is absolutely coming down and coming down hard on the track here. It looks like they will continue with their next race. They're going to push on. And there you see, starting blocks. You have to spare a thought for the athletes and the officials out there. They are doing a wonderful job in very testing conditions. Now we'll go to the 800 metres. In fact, this is another 400-metre race. This is the Year 11s and the 12s. Year 11 and 12, 400 metres. Iona in lane 1. St Hilda's lane 2. PC in lane 3. PLC in lane 4. MLC in lane 5. Santa Maria in lane 6. St Mary's in lane 7. And Penrose in lane 8. The rain just easing off, but the brollies are out amongst the crowd. And you see a lot of them in the marquee tents. Just another reminder, our 800-metre runners, if you could make your way to the marshalling area, please. And a good start by MLC, Penrose and PLC in the middle lanes. St Mary from lane 7 charging back into the top 2 now. And as they go to the back straight, it's St Mary's and Penrose, your top 2. PLC now charging hard. So too is St Hilda's on the inside. The field just about to bunch up heading into turn 3. And look at this here, PLC from lane 4, making the move on the inside at the expense of Santa Maria, St Mary's and Penrose. Have a look at this terrific charge from PLC from the back straight as the rain continues to pour and the standing water just starts to rise. PLC ramping it up in the final 100 metres. She's got it. A tremendous victory for PLC. Took charge on the back straight and was never headed. And look at this battle for second place. St Hilda's and St Mary's. St Hilda's is going to take it, but only just. Penrose in 4th. PC, then MLC, Santa Maria and Iona rounding out the field. That is all of the 400-metre races for today. As we see on the replay, PLC utterly dominant in the final 200 metres of this race. And now we're going to go back to the long distance events, 800 metres. The second division for Year 7s through to 12s. And that'll come after a little short break. Okay, we're back into action now. The first of the 800-metre races, the second division. Year 7s are making their way onto the track. We've just got some results in hand for the 400 metres. Year 10, Division 1. The top three was Perth College, MLC and St Mary's. In the Year 9, Division 1 400 metres, it was St Hilda's, Iona and St Mary's. And then in the Year 8s, St Hilda's, Iona and PC. And the Year 7s, Santa Maria, St Hilda's and Penrose, the top three in that one. Now for the 800 metres, Year 7 second division. Lane 1 is Penrose. Lane 2 is Iona. Lane 3 is St Hilda's. Lane 4 PC. Lane 5 PLC rather. Lane 6 MLC. Lane 7 Santa Maria. And Lane 8 St Mary's.
It's on order.
Course, all the athletes trying to keep themselves warm. Very cold temperatures here, very cold conditions. Rain still just slightly drizzling here at the WA Athletic Stadium. The starter is all set up again, and we should get this first 800-metre race going in just a moment. And it's go. A terrific start from MLC right out the bat. St Mary's from the outside lane, also maintaining some good pace, but look at the start from MLC, quick off the bat and immediately taking the lead. And as they look to break away into the inside, MLC will have the advantage here. Closely followed by St Mary's and PLC from lane 5. St Hilda's and Penrose shuffling in the middle of the pack, but at the moment it is MLC from lane 6. Leading ahead of St Mary's from lane 8 as they are well into the inside lane after the break. And we see the runners make their way around turn 3 and 4 for the first time in this race. It's a good lead for MLC. Starting to extend the gap now over St Mary's. Third place now, St Hilda's, having overtaken PLC at the start of turn 3. The bell's going to ring in moments. There it is. The bell lap now, in the lead, MLC, then St Mary's, who are starting to come under a little bit of pressure from St Hilda's in that battle for second place. And look at the standing water on the inside as MLC charges around turn 2. That's standing water from the heavy rain that we have had all day. But credit to the athletes, they are doing a wonderful job. It's like a mini version of steeplechase, dare I say it, where they're having to jump over and land their feet in the water, given the standing water that we've got on the back straight. But they are handling it very well here on the back straight. MLC still maintains a very healthy lead, followed by St Mary's, and St Hilda's really closing in on St Mary's now for that second place. Very important point here, because at the last point update, the margin between St Hilda's and the leading school Iona at the moment was just under 30 points. So this time, absolutely critical heading into the relays. But here is MLC. They haven't been able to catch her in terrific form around the final turn and onto the main straight for the final 100 metres. Still close for second place, and Hilda's still on the chase. But the one everyone was chasing this race is MLC. Make some noise, MLC, a great win. First up in the 800 metres. And St Mary's saving a little bit of energy for the final 50 metres. Pulled away and takes second place from St Hilda's. Iona will be fourth. And what about this for fifth place? PLC versus PC. Neck and neck for fourth place. It looks like it's going to be PLC that just holds on. Then Santa Maria and Penrose rounding out the field. That was a very good race. MLC dominant in their victory in the Year 7 group in the second division for the 800 metres as the sun again breaks free, as if the weather hasn't been unpredictable enough. And we're about to get the second of the 800 metre events underway, event 117.
Well, you were a lot quieter then. When the commentators...
Another 800 metre race about to get underway. The Year 8 second division.
You're very quiet. When the commentator's not talking, you're good.
And it's go. A terrific start from everyone off the blocks. PC in the middle, charging well to an early lead. St Hilda's closely following behind. So too Iona from the inside lane. Getting ready for the breakout. Merging into that first lane. It's going to be Iona that's going to hold the advantage. But St Hilda's and PC closing in none too slowly now, as they go through the standing puddles of water on the inside lane. Simply unbelievable with the rain that we had earlier, and we had a 10-minute delay. While this race is going on, we must send a reminder as well to our relay changeover officials. If you're involved in the relays a little later on, make sure you make your way to the equipment tent right now for your briefing. Relay changeover officials, you must go right now to the equipment tent for the briefing ahead of the relays. But back here to this all-important 800-metre race, second division for the Year 8s. Very, very close. The top four not separated by much. St Hilda's, Iona, PC and St Mary's. And just propping along in fifth place, it is PLC, but maybe just saving just a little bit of stamina, dare I say it, for the final 200 metres, which is very critical in the context of this long-distance race. The bell lap is on. It is still on for young and old in the top four as they run through the puddles on the inside lanes. Right now it is St Mary's, Iona, PC and St Hilda's. A very, very close race indeed. No gap whatsoever between the top three. St Hilda's just dropping back, maybe just playing the conservative game. Still a lot can happen in the final 200 metres. Here we go. Round turn 3. PC St Mary's and Iona running very, very close. It's going to be hard to separate them at the finish line. Around turn 4. It's going to be neck and neck now. Iona making a big charge, putting on the turbo, neck and neck with PC. St Mary's dropping back. Will have to get third with the gap that St Mary's have got to St Hilda's, but Iona putting on the turbos in the final 200 metres is going to go on to a terrific win in the Year 8 800 metres. Well done, Iona. Then PC and St Mary's rounding out the top 3. St Hilda's settling for 4th, but that was a remarkable race between those 4. While the last few runners cross the finish line, we've got some results at hand. The Year 9 high jump, Division 2, 1.49 metres, the winning jump for St Hilda's. Then Iona and Perth College, the top 3. Year 10 high jump, Division 2, Perth College winning that one, then St Mary's and Penrose. And then in the discus, Year 11 and 12, Division 2, St Mary's, St Hilda's and Perth College, that top 3. And then in the javelin for the Year 8, 24.30, the winning throw from St Hilda's, Santa Maria and Perth College rounding out the top 3. And then in the Year 10 javelin, St Mary's, Iona and MLC, the top 3 in that particular event as well. Now, time to go into the Year 9 second division 800 metres. And just a quick reminder to our relay changeover officials, if you haven't made your way to the equipment tent for your briefing, do so immediately. And it's go, a terrific start from all the runners on the outside. PC, MLC, and PC rather. Running a very good steady race in the early goings, but look at this, Penrose. In the first 50 metres, have just charged from lane 3 on the inside to take a big lead on the break. And look at this, there's first, and then 6th through to 8th. There's a huge, huge gap between those two. Penrose on a roll at the moment. The question is, can it be maintained over this next lap and a half? There you see Penrose starting from lane 3. Starting very well indeed. Putting on the power early in the first 50 metres. And has got a nice, decent lead going. You don't want to waste too much energy, though, or otherwise you'll be swooped in from the remaining 7 runners. But so far, so good for Penrose. In second place, it's Iona. Third place, St Hilda's. And then 4th right through to 8th. Very, very tight indeed. They come round for the bell. Penrose now still in the lead, but slowly closing in. Iona and St Hilda's in 2nd and 3rd. St Mary's in 4th. Santa Maria in 5th. And then MLC, PLC and PC. The pack just reeling Penrose in at the moment. Look at this, the top 3's getting very close. Here comes St Hilda's and Iona. Penrose now under terrific pressure. That initial charge looks like it's going to be undone. Yes, it will. From 1st to 3rd in a matter of seconds. St Hilda's and Iona, they've been out the front in the points all throughout the day. Penrose looking for their first title since 1970. Iona looking to make it 3 in a row. Iona and St Hilda's neck and neck again, but it's St Hilda's that have got the edge out of turn 4. Who's going to make that vital push in the final 100 metres? It's St Hilda's and Iona. Make some noise for the top 2. St Hilda's, Iona, side by side now. Iona takes back the lead. It's going to be on that final push. It's being made by Iona. She's got it. Iona's got it. Into the final 5 metres. Iona has it. Simply remarkable. Oh, that was a race full of twists and turns. 2nd place to St Hilda's, 3rd to Penrose, and 4th to Santa Maria. That was some race. And now the year 10, 800 metres is go. Great start from St Hilda's, so too MLC and PC. The breakaway, the critical time, the break into the inside lanes. Who will take the advantage here? It looks as though it's going to be MLC and Iona. Iona just held off on the break for a couple more seconds, but it's paid off. From the outside lane into the lead, Iona. And closely following for second place is MLC. And it's Sandham and Penrose from lane 2 and lane 1 respectively. In fourth place, PC, PLC, St Hilda's, St Mary's and Santa Maria. Penrose in second place behind Iona, as you see there. First, well ahead of the rest of the pack. Second up to 8th, closely bunched up. Iona now, running away with it at the moment. Can she maintain this form as they come round for the bell? Bell lap has been rung now. And as you see, some of the relay teams at the top of your screen just practicing their changeovers because we've got the relays coming up not too far from now. And just a reminder, as this 800 metre race is still going on, for those that are running in the relays, if you could make your way to the marshalling area immediately. Just repeating, all relay runners make their way to the marshalling area immediately. But back here in the 800 metres, Year 10 second division, it has been all Iona. Starting from lane 5, look at PC swooping in from 4th to likely take second. PC has taken second. A remarkable change of fortunes for PC. Here comes Iona into the final 100 metres, all dominant from the break and has never looked headed. Well done, Iona. Congratulations on the win. She'll be very happy with that. So will PC from 4th in the middle to take second place. A very solid result there. MLC 4th, then St Mary's in 5th. And St Hilda's having to settle for another lowly finish. There you see Penrose there just taking in the final few metres for crossing the line. Okay, now time for the final 800 metre race of the day, year 11 and 12. Event number 120. Lane 1, PLC. Lane 2, MLC. Lane 3, Santa Maria. Lane 4, St Mary's. Lane 5, Penrose. Lane 6, Iona. Lane 7, St Hilda's. And Lane 8, PC. Don't forget, coming up after, we have got the final stanza of the day, the relays. And make no mistake about it, they are always very exciting. And we're away. A terrific start by Iona and St Hilda's once again, charging into the second corner. PLC looking for a move on the inside before the break, and it seems to have paid off. Up into second now as they reach the break point. As they break into that inside lane, it's PLC from lane 1, a terrific start. Then it's Iona, PC, and then St Hilda's. Close between the top two, PLC and Iona, making their way around turn 3. Third place just being followed by St Hilda's, PC. PC, St Hilda's, St Mary's and MLC. But look at this, side by side, Iona and PLC. Very tight at the top. And look at that, 3rd through to 8th. A little far behind, but closely spread in the margin. As they come round for the bell, it is neck and neck between PLC and the leaders Iona. They have led for about two hours in the overall points. And judging by their relay form, they could maintain it. But who knows what might happen. Look at this. It has been side by side for the last 200 metres between PLC and Iona. They ain't given an inch. Onto the back straight now. St Hilda's. They've just dropped a few positions here. They've dropped from 3rd to 5th. And now, as we're about to get into the final 100 metres, it is still very close. Iona has taken the lead. PLC just dropping back a little bit, maybe saving some petrol tickets for the final 100 metres. But it looks as though Iona just started to get some momentum going at this time. It's going to be Iona that is going to take the last of the 800 metre victories for the day. A terrific run for Iona. That's another 800 metre win. And their form will be vital heading into the relays. Iona wins it. PLC, a brilliant effort in second. Who's going to get third? It's a little bit closer between PC and St Mary's. St Mary's are going to snatch third here, and they've done it. PC fourth. Santa Maria at the last moment fifth. St Hilda's sixth. Now, we are almost at the end of today's event, ladies and gentlemen. But now we have got the 4x100 metre relays still to go. But before we do that, let's get into the points. Now this is the overall points up to event 116 from 8th through to 1st. And it is very tight at the top. In 8th place on 512 points is Penrose. In 7th place on 634 points is PLC. In 6th place on 734 points is Santa Maria. In 5th place on 776.5 points is Perth College. In 4th on 815.5 points is St Mary's. In 3rd with 828 points is MLC. And again, these two have been back and forth all day. In 2nd place, with 886 points, is Iona. So that means at this time, the leaders on 917 points is St Hilda's. So now it all comes down to the relays, everybody. Beginning with the 2nd divisions, and then making its way to the 1st division before the old girls relay to cap off the day. And to see who will be crowned 2022 champions. Will it be Iona making it a hat-trick? Will it be St Hilda's, their first since 1970? Will it be Perth's first in 11 years? Or will it be a bolter from the blue to snatch victory? Well, all will be determined in less than 1 hour. So hold on to your hats, everybody. It is going to be a terrific finish to this great event. Competitors, make your way to the marshalling areas, so too the relay changeover officials. Make your way to the marshalling area, please. Okay, the Year 8 second division relay. Not too far away from beginning. St Hilda's in lane 1, then lane 2 PLC, lane 3 PC, lane 2 I should say. Lane 3 PLC, lane 4 MLC, lane 5 Santa Maria, lane 6 St Mary's, lane 7 Penrose, and lane 8 is Iona. They're preparing themselves now for the start. Not far away from a start. Here we go. And it's go, go, go. Great start from St Mary's from the inside lane, chasing hard for that top 2 spot. But now Iona from lane 8 as they ready themselves for the first changeover. Great changeover from both Iona, St Mary's, and also Penrose on the inside. MLC and Santa Maria going in hard. St Hilda's having to go from lane 1 at the moment in last, but they are a good charging team, this one. But this time it is Iona once again off the third. They don't want to have any last minute struggles on the changes like they did in the Year 7 second division race. St Mary's in second. Penrose and Santa Maria closing in the last changeover. They've had problems again, Iona. This has given St Mary's a chance. Neck and neck now. But here comes Santa Maria running in lane 5, taking the lead now. Can they hang on for the last 50 metres? It's going to be Santa Maria. An incredible second half has guided them to victory in the Year 8 division race. Great work, Santa Maria. From third to first, out of turn 4. A few wobbles from Iona once again, and this time Santa Maria, St Mary's I should say, has given Santa Maria leeway towards victory over the final 100 metres, as you saw there on the replay. That was terrific teamwork by Santa Maria. So that's 1 win for Iona, 1 win for Santa Maria, as we are about to get the Year 9 division relay set to go. Some very exciting relay races thus far. Runners now gearing up for the start of this Year 9 second division relay. Event number 123 in the program today. It's been a great day and a thrilling climax. Who will take it out? We know the top 2 are St Hilda's and Iona. Who will come in as a bolter? Still a lot can happen. Plenty of the teams on the outside of the track. Just make sure in the marshalling area at turn 2, just move a few metres clear, please, just so it doesn't obstruct the runner's path, whoever is on that last lane. We're just about ready to go. go. And off the line, St Mary's off to a good jump. Then Penrose from lane 8. MLC charging hard, so too PLC in the middle lanes as we begin the first changeover. St Mary's got the better of it. That was brilliant timing by St Mary's. Off the first changeover, they have the lead. Ahead of this time, Santa Maria and Penrose in the top 3. Then comes PLC from the inside, 4th place. These 3rd and 4th changeovers critical in the context of these relays. St Mary's again working hard off the 3rd changeover, still on the lead. But now the next of the top 3, Santa Maria and Penrose closing in. Here we go, final changeover. Who's going to emerge in front? Out of nowhere, here comes Iona and St Hilda's from the inside. St Hilda's have a wobble on the changeover. They drop the baton, and that allows Iona to come in from absolutely nowhere and take the victory. What an incredible turnabout for this relay, the Year 9 2nd Division. That's 2 for Iona. But would you believe it? What about the communication breakdown from St Hilda's on that final change? They were in with a shot of a top 2 spot, even victory, but then all of a sudden, just like that, it all went. Iona taking the win, then PC in 2nd. A great finish for them. They ran a steady race. Santa Maria in 3rd place. That was some relay. But now we go on to the Year 11 and 12 2nd Division relay now. We are at the business end. Let's take a look. That was from the previous race. But now we'll gear up for the Year 11 and 12 2nd Division relay in just a little bit. Looks like we're all set to go for the Year 10 2nd Division relay. They're all getting set. And it's go. Make some noise, everyone, as they get off the blocks. And a good start too from St Mary's and Santa Maria on the outside lanes. Now MLC looking to charge hard as they make their way to the first changeover. The critical time now coming up, and once again Santa Maria, that first changeover goes in their favour. Can they maintain it now? Because here comes St Hilda's from the inside, so too Iona. MLC also trying hard at the third. Santa Maria from lane 7 ahead of St Mary's, who have dropped back. They've lost 3 positions. But now PLC, MLC and Iona from the inside on the last changeover. Here we go. It looks like PC from lane 4, neck and neck with Iona here. Onto the final 100 metres now. It's Iona, it's PC, it's also Santa Maria on the inside lane, but it's going to be Iona to make it 3 from the relays. 3 wins for Iona, then PC in second. Another solid performance from the Perth College team, another second place. And as we take a look at the replay, St Hilda's having to settle for third. And here we see Iona just stretching the advantage. And through the line they go, across the line for their third relay win. Coming up in just a little bit, we have the Year 11 and 12 second division relays before we have the first division relay, so hold on to your hats. This is going to be an amazing finish. Year 11 and 12 second division relay about to get underway. And we're away. Terrific start by everybody off the blocks. MLC, Santa Maria and PLC, that top 3 bunching up now as they head into the first changeover. MLC now in second place, building up some speed on the back straight. Just ahead now of PLC, Penrose and St Hilda's. Now the third changeover. This is the critical time. MLC still have got front position. This is a good changeover, but they've stumbled. And this has given an opportunity for Iona and St Hilda's to again creep up into the top 2. Final changeover now. Who's going to be in front? Once again, it's going to be Iona. They're going to make it 4 relays in this session. St Hilda's in second, making a late charge, but it's going to be too late. Iona with another relay win, 4 from 5. St Hilda's in second, St Mary's in third, and MLC just holding on to 4th. So that's the end of the second division relays. The first division relays will be coming up in just a little bit as we see on the replay. Great charge from St Hilda's, but it's too little too late. A few wobbles on the first changeovers, but Iona smooth as silk again, 4 from 5 in the relays. Simply remarkable. And don't forget, after this now, we have the first division for the Year 7 relays in just a few moments. Now we have the First Division Year 7 relay about to get underway. All the runners are gearing up for an important race here. There you see the runners in the final changeover for the viewers at home. They will be set for the final 100 metres, a critical phase in this race. We're about to get underway. They're all in the blocks in just a few moments, and we'll get things started soon. And it's go. Great start from St Hilda's, so too PLC on the outside lane. First changeover, a critical one. MLC out there first, so too St Hilda's. A great start by the top three, PLC, MLC and St Hilda's. And that top four closely bunching up, heading into the third changeover. Another crucial part, but this is the most critical phase, the third and the fourth. Great run here by MLC, stretching the lead, but it's going to be very tight here at the last. MLC in front. That's a smooth final changeover. MLC on the inside lane. They led since the start and were never headed this time. MLC, smooth work on the changeovers has led them to their first relay victory of the day. Then St Hilda's a crucial second. Santa Maria third, PC fourth, and Iona fifth. That was a marvellous piece of work by MLC. The side at the last update in third place. But that is valuable points that they needed. After this Year 7 First Division relay, second is St Hilda's. They were 2 places ahead of their closest rival, Iona. And now we'll have the Year 8 First Division relay in moments to see who's going to get a very crucial load of points before the presentations, because after the relays, we will have the presentations right in front of the stands here. Okay, all the runners are gearing up now for the Year 8 First Division relay. We're awaiting the start. And we're away. Great start from Iona on the outside lane. In the middle, Penrose. Just dropping back slightly at the second turn. Now the first change is imminent. Here come the first two. Terrific first change by St Hilda's. They've got some speed on the back straight now. Critical time coming up here. St Hilda's, St Mary's. And also PLC among the top 4. The third changeover. St Hilda's continue to have the momentum. Can they maintain it? Will it be Iona swooping in again? But a great changeover by St Hilda's, just what they needed. PC swooping into third place, but here comes Iona making the charge on the final 70 metres. Neck and neck now. Iona leads. Can St Hilda's charge back? It's going to be Iona that takes it. Terrific stuff once again. 5 from 7 in the relays for Iona. Let's take a look. Both had good changeovers, but Iona just got the better of it out of that last turn and just put on the accelerator and made the charge in the final 100 metres. Terrific stuff from Iona. And third place was PLC, fourth was Santa Maria. And that was another solid relay. The Year 9 First Division relay coming up in moments. Here we go with the Year 9 First Division relay, awaiting starters' orders. And it's go. Great start from Penrose in the middle lane, so too St Mary's, but on the outside, St Hilda's, Iona, and also PC. Onto the first changeover, critical now. PC, a little bit late, but out of the blocks, terrific stuff. PC, St Hilda's, Iona, then St Mary's. And a Santa Maria heading into the third changeover. They've still got good speed, the momentum from the changeover, very critical indeed. PC have got it. May have wobbled a bit late there, but they've still got a good advantage here. Make some noise, everybody. The top 3 schools are coming. PC still have the lead. Beautiful changeovers here. PC are going to be on the way to victory. From lane 8, brilliant work from the PC team. They've won it in the Year 9 First Division. Santa Maria second. Who's going to take fourth? It's going to be St Hilda's just behind St Mary's. Iona fifth. That was a remarkable race and the first relay win for PC. After a couple of second places earlier on, as we see on the replay for our viewers at home, they were just able to grow the margin at every changeover did PC from strength to strength in that race. And a well-deserved victory in the Year 9 First Division relay. Now we're going to go to the Year 10 Second Division relay. Gearing up for the Year 10 First Division relay as the breeze picks up again. Hopefully no rain. I'm not putting the mockers on anybody. Still a bit of standing water on the track, but that's all eased up by now. Awaiting the starters' orders for the Year 10 First Division relay. And it's go. The Year 10 Division relay is underway. St Hilda's on the outside lane, and also Iona. And getting things going quite nicely. Iona once again. Iona and St Hilda's in that top two. They've been that way in the points all throughout the day. Bit of a wobble from both the teams on the changeover. St Mary's in third. Final changeover critical now. Make some noise, everybody, as the rain starts to come back by the looks of it. Good golly, the curse has been put on again. Anyway, back to the action. Iona off the final changeover. All class under pressure. St Hilda's with another wobble. And that's going to cost them dearly. St Mary's trying for the late charge, but it's too late. Iona takes their 6th win in these relays. St Mary's a valiant second. That was a brilliantly conducted relay race by the Iona team. And now, with them victorious, St Mary's 2nd, PC 3rd, Santa Maria 4th, and MLC 5th. St Hilda's having to settle for 7th in that relay race. But now, we've just got a couple more to go. And here comes the rain again. With 2 relays to go, it's been on and off all throughout the day. And some of the students are taking cover. Wisely taking cover as the sun comes out again. Might have just been a little sun shower. And so the sun's back out again. So maybe it's just blown over for the final 2 relays. So the Year 11 and 12s will be on in just moments. Starters all set to go, and so are all the runners. The Year 11 and 12 First Division relay. And it's go. Great start by everybody off the blocks. MLC from the middle lane, putting him in some early good pace. But now Iona on the outside lane. Closely followed by Penrose and also St Mary's. First changeover coming up now. Smooth work from Iona and also Penrose. But St Mary's a little bit better from third place. Now they've overtaken Penrose for second. It's now going to be on for young and old here. Iona, another smooth changeover. St Hilda's dropping back again from the second to the third. Now on to turn 3 now. Iona, now St Mary's heading into second place. Penrose dropping to third. Now Iona off the final changeover. This is a dominant performance from the team in light blue. Iona in the lead. Under a bit of pressure from St Mary's. The margin's thinning. Could be too late. Iona have enough in reserve. They hold on to win. St Mary's third. St Hilda's just in third place. PLC having to settle for fourth. Now that was another fabulous relay race. Make no mistake about that as we take a look on the replay. Iona, St Mary's, St Hilda's, that top 3. And now we have got one more relay. We've got what they call the old girls relay to finish off this great day. The old girls relay will showcase the best of the best for the final race of the day. And then afterwards, of course, the presentations at the front of the grandstand here at the WA Athletics Stadium. The final race of the day, the old girls relay. Iona, St Hilda's, PC, PLC, MLC, Santa Maria, St Mary's and Penrose to cap off today's events. Runners just about to get on the blocks now, just awaiting a few more, and it turns 2 and 4. Just ask a few of those runners on the back straight just to clear the track for a moment. We'll just ask the schools if they can come back to their allocated seats in the stands, because after the relays we'll be getting set for the presentations. Under starters' orders for the old girls relay now. And it's go. The last relay of the day, and a tremendous start by all out of the blocks. Now PC and St Hilda's starting well, and off the first changeover it is Penrose. Penrose on the near inside lane, getting a good gap out of the first changeover, just ahead now of St Hilda's, PC and PLC. St Mary's in the middle of the pack. Iona just dropping to the back of the field now. Penrose once again in the lead. Final changeover, but the field is starting to bunch up. This is the critical time. Who's going to emerge in front of the final changeover? In the final 75 metres, it's St Hilda's once again. St Hilda's in front, followed by PC. PC suddenly closing in now. Look at this. PC out of nowhere are going to steal a famous victory here. PC has done it. Terrific final changeover by PC. In the final 100 metres, put on the turbo and zoomed away from St Hilda's to take the win. That was a marvellous final relay as we see here on the replay. PC just went, I'll take that lead, thank you very much. St Hilda's having to settle for second, almost lost second. Also a word to the heads of sport. There's been an emergency meeting signalled at the first tent on the first corner, so a quick meeting from there. Ladies and gentlemen, if we could get all the school captains to come forward to the presentation area, and then we can resume the presentation shortly. Just another reminder, everybody, could all the school captains come forward to the presentation? One final reminder to all the captains and athletes of all schools to come forward to the presentation area. Welcome everyone to the 60th annual IGSSA Athletics Carnival presentation. I would like to hand the microphone to Annie Gilchrist, head girl from our host school MLC, to the microphone to say a few words.
Good afternoon, everyone. I would like to begin by acknowledging and paying respect to the Whadjuk people of the Noongar Nation as the traditional owners of the land on which we stand, and pay our respect to elders past, present and emerging. It is upon their ancestral lands that we gather here today. We acknowledge the contributions of Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander Australians and non-Indigenous Australians to the education of all people and children in this country.
Thank you, Annie. If you could all please stand for the national anthem to be sung by MLC student Olivia Sartori.
Australians, oh, let us rejoice, for we are one and free. We've golden soil and wealth for toil. Our home is girt by sea. Our land abounds in nature's gifts of beauty rich and rare. In history's page let every stage to advance Australia fair. In joyful strains then let us sing, advance Australia fair.
Thank you, Olivia. Now, our Deputy Principal from the host school, Miss Katie Moore from MLC, will be presenting the trophies today. But before we announce the results, she has a few words of thanks for all who made today possible. In fact, it's Annie Gilchrist, I should say. Annie?
On behalf of Methodist Ladies College, it is my pleasure to welcome all athletes, families and staff to the 2022 IGSSA Athletics Carnival today. So firstly, I'd like to thank the officials from Athletics West, without whose services we could not conduct these amazing days. Thank you to all the staff helpers and students from the IGSSA schools who have worked as site officials, St John's ambulance staff, and the physical education staff and coaches from all schools who I can only imagine have worked extremely hard in the lead up to this event. Thank you to Mr. Paul Perzik for announcing and providing excellent commentary throughout the day, and to Kelvin Ha and his staff from 4-Star Media for providing the live streaming of today's event. I would also like to give a special mention and extend a massive thank you to IGSSA Executive Officer Louise Carson and John Smedley and Jane Wilding from MLC for hosting this year's IGSSA Athletics Carnival. And finally, thank you to Renee Campbell and the PC staff responsible for the computing of results and the program for today's event. Now, whilst all the names I've mentioned are so very important, there's no denying who the true champions are here today. Each and every one of you who have fought it out in this crazy weather today. I think it's the worst conditions I've ever had in IGSSA Carnival. So well done. You have all participated in today's events with such determination, character, effort and pride, all bound together by a strong sense of sportsmanship and fun. These special days in our journey that will provide fond memories upon reflection in the future. Now, sport provides us with many different lessons, from winning graciously to understanding that the losses, whilst hurtful at the time, provide us with chance to dust ourselves off and rise up again. But the most valuable offering sport has is the friendships, and they are the foundation of the IGSSA competition. Whether it be within your own school or across the entire competition, these friendships are forever. So with that in mind, can I finish by saying congratulations to all you girls and the Year 12s in particular on making it this far. And thank you so much for the competition over the years past and for the friendships that I'm sure will endure for many years ahead. It's been a very wonderful journey, so thank you.
Thank you, Annie. And I think we can all agree that they were very tricky conditions today. And well done to all the athletes and the officials for persevering. Now, let's get on to the results. The Kylie Wheeler Trophy for the champion Year 7 school from 8th through to 1st. In 8th place, on 134 points, is Penrose. In 7th place, with 157 points, it's PLC. In 6th, on 181 points, Iona. In 5th, with 184 points, is Perth College. In 4th, on 195 points, is St Mary's. In 3rd, on 197 points, is Santa Maria. In 2nd, on 245 points, is St Hilda's. So that means the Kylie Wheeler Trophy for the Year 7 champion school goes to MLC. We could call upon the winning captain to receive the trophy. Congratulations once again to MLC, the champion Year 7 school for 2022. And now we go on to the Norbert Fandry Trophy for the Year 8 champion school. In 8th, with 122 points, is Penrose. In 7th, with 140 points, is PLC. In 6th, 182.5 points, MLC. In 5th, on 199 points, is Santa Maria. In 4th, with 205.5 points, is Perth College. In 3rd, with 214 points, is St Mary's. 2nd, with 230 points, is Iona. That means the Norbert Fandry Year 8 champion school for 2022 is St Hilda's. We could call upon the captain of the winning school to receive the Year 8 pennant. Now to the RE Stagg Trophy for the Year 9 champion school. In 8th, on 138 points, is Penrose. In 7th, on 140 points, is PLC. In 6th, on 164.5 points, is MLC. In 5th, on 195.5 points, is St Mary's. In 4th, on 206 points, is Santa Maria. 3rd place, on 216, Perth College. And only 7 points separated the top two. In 2nd, on 264, St Hilda's. So that means the RE Stagg winners for the Year 9 champion school is Iona. Iona on 271 points, captain of the winning school to collect the trophy. Congratulations to Iona, Year 9 champions for 2022. Now to the Year 10s, the RE Stagg Trophy for the Year 10 champion school. In 8th, on 125 points, is PLC. In 7th, on 143 points, is St Hilda's. In 6th, on 156 points, is Penrose. In 4th, a tie for 4th, on 209 points apiece, MLC and Santa Maria. In 3rd, on 235, is Perth College. In 2nd, on 250 points is St Mary's. So that means the RE Stagg Trophy for the Year 10 champion school goes to Iona. And we call upon the winning captains to collect the trophy for Iona. Congratulations to Iona, winning school for the Year 10s. Now to the Year 11s and 12s. In 8th, on 110 points, is Penrose. In 7th, on 149 points, is Santa Maria. In 6th, on 174 points, is Perth College. In 5th, on 198, is MLC. In 4th, on 219, is St Mary's. In 3rd, on 236, is St Hilda's. Only 7 points separated the top two. In 2nd, on 253 points, is Iona. So that means the RE Stagg champions for Year 11 and 12 is PLC. Call upon the winning captains to receive the trophy. Congratulations to PLC, champions for Year 11 and 12. Now, just before we go on to our track, field and overall champions, we'd like to acknowledge a few records that were broken today. Taya Lees from MLC, who broke the record for the Year 7 80-metre hurdle Division 1. Congratulations, Taya Lees. And we had 2 records broken in the Year 7 200-metre Division 1. Taya Lees from MLC, 26.26, and Jade Viverka from Santa Maria, 26.12. Congratulations. In the Year 7 Division 1 discus, Alyssa Hart from MLC at 34.32 metres. In the Year 8 Javelin Division 1, Zara O'Day from St Hilda's, 42.27 metres. And the Perth College Year 9 Division 1 4x100 metre relay set a new record at 51 seconds. So congratulations to all our record breakers. Now, we go to the Laurie Packham Trophy for the champion track school for 2022. In 8th place on 358 points is Penrose. In 7th on 494 points is PLC. In 6th, 571 points, Santa Maria. 5th on 634 points is St Mary's. In 4th, on 641 points, is MLC. 3rd, 666 points, is Perth College. Only 2 points separated first and second. It was very tight all day between these two. In 2nd, on 726 points, is St Hilda's. So that means the Laurie Packham Trophy for the champion track school of 2022 is Iona. Call upon the winning captains to receive the Laurie Packham Trophy. Congratulations to Iona. And now to the results of the Elizabeth Davenport Trophy for the champion field school. In 8th on 302 points is Penrose. In 7th on 328 points is PLC. 6th on 348.5 points is Perth College. In 5th, 389 points, Santa Maria. 4th, on 418 points, is MLC. 3rd place, 439.5 points, St Mary's. 2nd place, on 456 points, is St Hilda's. So that means the champion school who will collect the Elizabeth Davenport Trophy for 2022 is Iona. Congratulations to all the winning captains from the field squad who will collect the Elizabeth Davenport Trophy. And finally, the moment you have all been waiting for, the overall results of the day, the Dunklings Trophy for the 2022 IGSSA Athletics Carnival Champions. From 8th to 1st, in 8th, on 660 points, is Penrose. In 7th, on 822 points, PLC. In 6th, on 960 points, is Santa Maria. 5th place, on 1,014.5 points, Perth College. In 4th, on 1,059 points, MLC. 3rd place, 1,073.5 points, St Mary's. Now the top two. Only 18 points between 1st and 2nd. In 2nd, on 1,182 points, St Hilda's. So for the 3rd time in a row, the champions of the IGSSA Athletics Carnival is Iona. On 1,200 points, we like to invite captains Ellie Glands and Georgia Moros from the winning school to not only collect the trophy, but also to say a few words on behalf of the champions for 2022.
Firstly, we just want to thank all the officials and everyone that helped out today, and MLC for hosting. You guys really made the competition run really smooth, and just a huge congratulations to all the other schools. You made the competition really great today, especially with this weather.
We'd also like to say a massive thank you to the Iona staff and coaches for getting us this far. It's been a great season, and congrats girls on back to back to back. So can we have... Iona, can we please have 3 cheers for the other schools? Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ellie and Georgia, captains of the champions for 2022, Iona. Now we call upon Tinny Whitnoon, the captain of St Hilda's, to lead 3 cheers for our 2022 champions.
Congratulations to Iona for winning today. There is always such a high level of competition at these IGSSA events, and Iona is setting the bar high for all the other schools to aim for. On behalf of all the other schools, could we please lead 3 cheers to congratulate the Iona girls? Hip hip, hip hip, hip hip.
Thank you, Tilly. Congratulations to not only St Hilda's, but to all the other schools as well. Congratulations to all the athletes participating today. And we thank everybody from all the volunteers, the spectators and the officials for their attendance. And we'd ask all the students to remain seated to await further dismissal instructions. Today at the IGSSA 2022 Athletics Carnival, for the 3rd year in a row, the champions one more time, Iona!